Ooh. Ah, all right. Ooh. Hello, everyone. By everyone, I mean, hi, Code. The fog is rolling in, my dear. The fog is indeed rolling in. What's going to happen? I know a little bit about what's going to happen tonight, but I have no idea about what's fully planned. What's going to happen? I know a little bit about what's going to happen. So we will play it by ear. So something else to keep in mind. For some reason, got some good Sable growth with last stream. Absolutely. Something to keep in mind. I don't know why, but my left tracker has been misbehaving. I don't know why. My left ankle tracker has been misbehaving. I don't know why. Don't know what the deal is. We'll probably turn it on just to have it on and see if we can get it going. But it just does not want to cooperate. So we're gonna get these on. Everything should be plugged in. All right. Oh. Scuff City Angels. Look, you don't gotta call me by my government name. We're about a minute until announcements, so we're gonna have to float in there soonish. Alright, we're gonna float in there and see if we can get this fixed. Oh, Code, just as a heads up as well. I've been noticing we've been having. I mentioned it last stream. We've been having more trolls pop up recently, or like just weird accounts. Just keep an eye out, okay? If people are acting really weird and they're like a new follow, like a brand new follow, and they're acting really strange, or if their account's like 5 days old, just keep an eye on them, please. I'm trying to Sable. Just changing to Sable, please. But there we go. Off to PL we go. Appreciate it. Hi, Hacks. We've got quite the adventure tonight, by the sounds of it.
So you can get the full effect of the story that we're trying to start.
Oh shit.
Okay. We are also opening up applications once more. Applications is open for anyone that you would like to anyone that you would like to see or would contribute to roleplay. But do keep in mind that you need to vouch for them. They can't be just some rando that you met off like, in a public says like, oh, what's Paradise Lost? And you're like, oh, yada, yada, yada. There, have my vouch. Don't do that. You need to know this person, okay? If you can't vouch for them, don't. Because you only get one chance to vouch for someone, and if they turn out to be a shitter, then unfortunately we're not going to listen to any vouchers from you ever again. We have 5 character slots, so 5 character slots open. Once those fills up, we're going to close down applications again. This gives us time to get to know each applicant as they come in and give them sort of like a more personal touch as far as DMs getting to know them as characters and players.
Love you, Turtle.
Also had you guys as characters. 5 characters is probably good enough to try and remember like who's who eventually. So it's also for your benefit as well.
Also, statistically, even 5 people apply, maybe 2 of them will stick around. So.
Yeah. So. We've had some really outstanding applicants, so let's keep that going. Okay. The other thing I want to touch on, just check my notes. All right. Today is a continuation of Wednesday. So today, this session is technically Thursday. This is the afternoon or morning after. So we'll say it's around 4 p.m. at the moment. Okay. So there is some information that's floating around that your characters are going to find out that happened last night. So this is sort of like you guys piecing together the puzzle of what's going on. Okay. Again, I would like to reiterate, most of you old players already know this, but trust your DMs. You know what we're doing. Other than that, any questions from you guys?
I'm sorry to contradict you, honey. I'm just gonna say, are you sure you wanted to start in the midday instead of people just waking up the next morning?
One sec, guys.
All right, change of plans. We're gonna be waking up in the morning. So pretend it's like 8, 9 a.m. around there. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, guys, you have to bear with me.
Kind of tidbit that you guys should know is that it has not stopped raining ever. Okay. Yes, Brim.
Like, ever since we got here, it hasn't stopped raining?
Has not stopped raining.
Okay, just...
I was
okay.
asking about that. No papers.
Oh,
It's normal.
that reminds me. Now that you've woken up, when you guys go out and about, you're going to notice something. The synths are working now.
Oh.
They are working and they're walking around. And
Interesting.
They have no idea that they ever were shut down. For the synths, they've always been operational.
Interesting.
So
Very interesting.
Okay. Anyone else? Steady.
Can I grab you after for a small question?
Yep. Yes, Mad Lad.
Hey, where would I be waking up this morning after? Because I just kind of. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You go with a DM that almost killed you. Okay. Anyone else?
No fucking.
Who's next?
Okay. Staff members, do you have anything for us? For them? Anything I missed?
Uh-huh.
I give you guys a no. All right.
Throw a rock at her.
Then in that case, you guys are free to go roleplay. Enjoy the rest of the story.
Yippee!
Hey, yo, Sen, I got a sticker I gotta show you, buddy.
Oh yeah? Let's see it.
Wait,
Don't you do that.
hold on.
What do you mean, no? Wait, what?
That's fine, actually. Fuck with you.
Will this fuck with TOS?
Here. No, you're gonna love it. Here, I'm gonna put it on the wall.
It's it's just a cat.
Alright. You.
What's up with them? He's just a kitty.
I figured that's how I'd wake up. Because you're asking about
Check again. You didn't see it. Look again. No, it's fine.
No,
See?
no,
You
no.
didn't see anything. No, you didn't see anything. See?
That fucked me up, dog.
Vile people. You vile people. Oh my god. Your people are awful. I'm getting out of here. I want you to know, by the way, though, Asu, if you clip that, and then every single time I quickly glance to see it, and you put the first Ultra Instinct sound on there, as soon as I look away, you should.
Tempting.
It's because it just be. It's like, oh.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hi,
Hi,
chat. I
chat.
don't have a chat, surprisingly, considering I get to do fun things today.
Hi, chat. Yeah, we'll get to see what they do.
Subscribe to twitch.tv/.
I'm getting out of here.
And Sincityangels.
Oh, look, Varks.
And Varks.
Fun chat. Have fun, other
And Silnix.
Timed me that time, so I don't know. Do I?
Okay, give me a sec, guys. I want to check on you. I will say one thing. I am so fucking grateful. The Vive Hub, or whatever they call it, had an update. For the longest time, like for the past few days, I think I started noticing it at the end of PL last session. My left ankle was tracking, but wasn't where it was supposed to be. No matter what I tried, it wasn't working. But I just looked, and we are so back, chat. Everything is exactly where it needs to be. I am very happy. Let me see. Is this? Okay, it is. Let's go to Jinx's room. The Vive Hub. Alright, let's take a look, guys. Oh, I said hi to Avi. I wonder if Sable's waking up in Jinx's room. Yeah. Sorry. Small channels always to deal with the bot problem. Yeah. Having blocks. Might have to remember that since. Yeah. Hacks. That was honestly the easiest fix. I was getting really tired of them, and so I swapped it to followers only. So now, unless someone may follow, but that at least takes a conscious effort for someone to like do. And then we really haven't gotten too much. We've gotten a few people who are like saying weird, like derogatory things, or just being like weird. But you did what in this cup? All right, chat. You ready? You ready? You ready to lay down? Ready for lay down RP? I'm ready for lay down RP. Oh, I mean, we've already done lay down RP as Sable. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
Where's my noisy fucking underground neighbor that I gotta yell at?
Nowhere, because silence was up.
Wake up! Wake up!
No, shut up.
Wake up!
You wake up. Oh, damn it. Psst. Oh. Fall asleep, RP. Yeah, it's genuinely that easy. Just change it to follower chat. It's like, I know people might say like, oh, well, like the whole like subscribers thing. It's genuinely just that easy if you just change it to followers only. It's tapping a button and getting people to type stuff out. That's it. Ever since I did that, ever since we did the followers only chat, I have not gotten a single person, and have not gotten a single views bot, not once. We get creeps every now and then, or weirdos every now and then, but haven't gotten anything else. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just sit on the side of the bed. Bed sitting RP. Blocking them with block terms and banning them. Yeah, no. Just followers only. If people really care enough, they'll follow. And they'll ask. I still get people who follow and then they ask a question. It actually helps me. I mean, I've tuned into Atlee stuff. I know that Atlee gets really locked in with RP. But honestly, it helps me because when they follow, I'm already kind of checking to see who they are, and then usually they'll open with like a question, being like, "Wow, what is this?" or "Wow, what is that?" And it kind of allows me to have a good like first interaction with them. Because I feel like I'd worry sometimes I'll get so locked into RP that people will comment. It'll be like their first comment, and then I'll miss them. But yeah, Avi did kind of touch on something today. Avi, I guess there's going to be something happening with Sharktooth going on later. That's about all I'm at liberty to disclose because I want to keep a surprise for you guys. I don't know exactly when it's going to happen, so if you don't check them out on stream at some point, check out their VOD and see how things are. Also, Hi Hive, if I didn't say it. Yeah, Hi Hive. We're in Jinx's room. You know what that means we were doing? Nothing. What's happening? Okay. So normally, actually, I'll give you a little bit of a catch up. This is considered the morning after Wednesday. Normally, every day is like its own day, but not this time. Today, instead of it being actual Friday, this is considered like Thursday. So, got my scythe. Time does kind of correct itself though after moments like this, so kind of play it by ear.
Knock, 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 knock.
Take a look at that.
What's up?
Sensor walking around.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Huh.
Wondering how. I'm gonna go check outside.
That's yeah, what's up? What?
The sensor walking around.
Yeah, Kairos just let me know. Let me well, as long as they're just doing their jobs, I guess. We'll take a look, but that does raise an interesting question.
Yeah, why?
Thanks for the heads up, Nori. And Kairos.
I just woke up and just looked out the window and I just see all of them walking around now.
Jeez. Kairos, there's something else you need to be made aware of as well, though. Something that makes this even weirder. Last night
What's that?
Last night I got a chance to listen into the police comms, and something's going on outside the city. For some reason, I think they were trying to organize ground transport to get us out of here, since we couldn't use any long-range communications and our access to the web is down. But
Yeah, Hunter was talking about that.
a fog crept in on the outsides of the city, and whenever a forward operating group went out to clear the area for the ground element to move, they'd go out, say that they're just walking straight out, but somehow get turned around and walk right back into the city.
I don't want to assume, but
We're saying that they have been awake?
This just happened last night. I wasn't about to go and start rattling doors and waking everyone up to let them know.
That's fucking concerning.
Yeah, I no idea yet, but I've let a few people know who were still up at the time, so now I'm letting you guys know. I would advise to steer clear of those areas. Mars Core is already setting up fobs by the exits.
I guess we're locked in here. Quotation marks locked.
That is literally literal. I mean,
Not an actual lock, but like some weird fuck shit is happening, obviously.
well, we're damn close to it. We got no connection to the outside. It's only a local network, and we can't leave the city. Otherwise, apparently, we'll just get turned around and walk right back here. So, I have no freaking clue. But the pieces, well, I don't know where it is, but if the synths are walking around, doesn't that mean that the artifact's gone? Or doesn't that imply that it's gone? Hey, you. Good morning.
Well, it's just not in the area where where it was affecting them, you know? Because it was where all the power was for them, right?
You filling them in?
Yeah, catching them up.
That's really weird.
do you see the
The servers.
Say that again.
We did get a chance to see the actual servers, not the power parts of it, the servers.
Oh my god, they're walking around again.
So, right now I'm just trying to catch people up, or at least catch up who I can. So for now, just kind of spread the word a little bit, and steer clear of the exits for now. Unfortunately, we're a little bit SOL until we hear from whatever the hell they want.
They've changed route or something. Instead of the Sins, it's us.
I'm already coming up with a concerning theory that I might talk in private about.
Did Sable take a morning after pill? True.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have a group chat. I woke up at like 6 a.m. so early this morning.
Yeah, sorry, Firefly. Had to get that out.
No, you're good, man.
How you feeling?
Like I
Just-
got staples in my stomach.
From what it seemed, at least, the area that we dealt with those things, there wasn't anything left over when we went to go peek again to actually find the servers and check their condition. So that's hopeful, promising.
I'm more concerned about what we might have stopped.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if I was to guess, either, yeah, silence.
Should we figure out why the things are working again?
Step up there before we continue this talk.
Just shake your head.
What the fuck? Never mind.
If you'd be so kind with the silence.
Yep, it's up.
They were in the middle of performing some ritual,
Yeah.
right? And we're involving purge shit, id shit, whatever else it could possibly be.
Yeah, who the fuck knows else, yeah.
They didn't finish it.
Right.
What happens to a spell mid-cast if it gets fucked with, or a ritual?
Oh.
Haywire.
Yeah, I'd say it'd either be dispelled or it could operate negatively, react negatively, yeah.
Now, purge I can't speak on, and id shit is so vastly beyond us. They can travel between, stellar bodies and shit.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if there's a correlation between us interrupting it and now us being a horror movie with fog.
That was on my mind. There was something else on my mind, but I guess it's a little bit more of a stretch. This is, to my knowledge, the first piece of activated id tech we've been able to get our hands on. There have been creatures that have been emerging and probing around for id tech, but those ones had only been appearing in buildings or small rooms and blacking out the area. But this time, with an activated piece, I don't know, maybe I'm reaching too far for it, but I'm worried that it lines up a little bit with the MO that these creatures may be cordoning off the area specifically to try to get their hands, or whatever the fuck they want, on this tech. But again, it could be a bit of a stretch.
Not inherently. Again, we don't fully whatever they were prepping this piece of activated tech for, it was going to be city scale, the way they were talking.
Yeah.
And you're mentioning id tech, even in a deactivated state, was drawing creatures to it.
Yeah, in Mida, actually, whole building went dark, and even the lights, the neon, when they were trying to shine in, it was like it hit a wall, but the window's right there, but it's like it hit a wall where the light could not permeate. When we looked through a camera at the bars, like the glowing bars within the cells, you could tell that they were lit, whatever, but there was no actual light permeating off of the bars. So, I mean, with it being a fog and, that kind of stuff.
Actually, that raises a different concern then. it might be actually a combination of the two ideas. Hear me out. We interrupted it. It went haywire. What if they were trying to bring something here, but by extension of us interrupting it, you invert the process? Bringing everything into the city. Instead, the city went
somewhere else. Went somewhere else. And our connection to the net's completely cut off, which implies that unless there's something blocking out the whole city, we would have to be on a complete blackout. Holy shit, I think you might actually be onto something. Like, hella. It's if I was to guess anything, those people would have been trying to leave, evacuate, wherever they're trying to go. At least that would be my first stab impression as to what they were trying to do.
They said they were going to go someplace
yeah.
that nobody could get to them unless, they wanted to be found.
Yeah, no, that's, fuck. Something on this scale. Whole city gone. That's actually not a bad theory.
Silence is up.
It reaches into a crate. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Places 2 bottles of soda that says complimentary on it. He tries to do the same and starts tilting. Extendo arm. Push.
Shit. I think you're onto something. Fuck. And those creatures could almost serve as like probes, like eyes to find tech in the first place. So then what happens?
Originally they come to us to do something with the tech.
Yeah.
But now we've gone to them, their home turf, maybe.
Fuck. Shit, I think you're right. I think you honestly have hit the nail on the head with that. It seems to line up more and more the more you describe it. Fuck.
We don't know yet, but there's some substantial pieces of a puzzle here
Hi, Jam Jar.
that I am going to be concerned about.
Oh, Jam Jar. They've officially reopened 5 more slots, so be sure to get with myself, Sil, or whoever. No, Oh. Damn it, the only way for us to be able to tell for sure is if we're able to go to one of the gates and take a look. Maybe I can see about speaking to the chief or some people and getting clearance to at least take a small group to come and see. Taking a look at the edge of the city. Or at least getting information.
People that have been targeted or had interactions with these creatures and everything as well.
Okay.
Glean something, have extra knowledge that, pops up.
There's one. Well, 2 technically. But at least one.
I will say we don't know what could be out in this fog, so people that can make a quick getaway is also preferred. Also, I wish this fucking rain would stop.
Yeah, I know, it's been weird. It genuinely hasn't stopped, I think, since we've gotten here.
Yeah.
I don't, unless something changes, plan to foray out. I just plan to go and look at the fog myself, Nobody, I should specify, none of the reports that were called in ever specified hearing or seeing anything in the fog, just that they would go out and they'd get turned around and somehow, even if they were walking in a straight line, to wind back here. I think there was one report, though, of someone who went out with a magnetic compass, saw it get kind of flipped, and then chose to go the opposite way, and the fog just got thicker. But that's about as long as it got.
Alright. Well, I know if you've got the mighty crew, you can chat them up with the idea. Though I do ask to be kept informed, because...
Oh, trust me.
Yes, it's very unsettling.
Yeah, no, I don't care if this was supposed to be something that shouldn't have gotten out. As far as I'm concerned, it involves their safety and well-being, and if that fog starts creeping inwards, I want us to be more or less aware. For now, I think it's just keeping itself at bay. I know guaranteed at the east and west sides of the city. I don't know about the north and south yet.
Got it. I'll keep an ear out if anybody else pops up with any interesting knowledge, intel, anything like that. I'll pass it your way.
Appreciate it. I've been spreading the word as much as I can, but I don't know if Catamus knows. I think Zach may know, because I think he was staying with Firefly, but I should probably go and speak to him really quick.
Got it. I'm gonna go check on the others that went that way, towards the station.
I'll see about touching base with PD too, and getting whatever information I can.
Got it. Hey.
Alright. Good luck to you. Stay safe.
You too.
Man, I fucking try to. Sometimes I'm just too awkward, but I try.
Hey guys.
What's up, Sable?
What?
Oh shit. Just come to check. I assume Firefly already told you. Did you hear current state of affairs there, big guy?
Yeah, we're stuck in this fucking dump.
Zeke?
For God knows how long.
What the fuck is he doing here?
He probably came with us.
I never noticed.
Hey, big guy.
I actually came in so when you guys actually went into the power plant, I was called in through Miles call through medical services. I came on a shuttle, and then it left. Dropped off quite a few of us. We have medical supplies now.
That's promising.
But,
See, can I ask you a question really quick? Actually. Yeah.
Of course.
You didn't happen to have a window seat on your right end, did you?
I mean, yeah, I saw it there.
Did you happen to see a?
But
You see like a big, thick fog around the entrances of the city?
Nah, I was here for like maybe 30 minutes before the fog thing came in.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just trying to get the word around for now. Look after yourself, big man. I'm gonna try to keep it as much basis as I can with people. Oh, June.
I'll try to, but I'm at my wits fucking end with this dump.
Yeah, for real.
You can all that bait. There's plenty of rain.
Shut
if we get
up,
thirsty.
Zeke.
Tink tink.
This place sucks.
You haven't brought up with the current state of affairs?
Brought things up. What?
Come walk with me. Tony, good to see you.
He's gonna put his drink down. It's not beer, it's soda that he just bought from the machine. I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you yesterday.
Woman, fear me, fish
I
swami.
have work on the machines in the city.
Yeah.
Not just the server room. I work on the motel, the apartments, the superintendent.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yes, I apologize if I made you nervous.
No, just your choice of words were quite strange. That's all.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
English is sometimes it does not translate fully.
It was a busy day. You're fine. I'm just glad you're okay.
Actually, I have need of your fashion sense. A friend of mine got me this hat.
It's pretty good.
Is it? I don't know. I miss my older hat. It got my ears from the rain.
I think you could do better with like those flat caps. I think you could do with like a flat cap. You could probably rock like a nice plaid flat cap. That's like a gray one that matches your suit. I think you could rock that.
Prego. Thank you, my friend.
Of course, Tony.
Don't mind me.
No, you're fine.
Please, go with your friend.
Yeah, I have to catch a few people up with some of the current affairs. So I appreciate you, Tony. If you need anything, be sure to give Mida or whoever a contact, okay?
Of course.
Alright. Look after yourself. I'll keep it brief. I'm going to be telling the story a lot, I feel, today. Last night, I was led into some of the police comms. A fog has rolled in on the outsides of the city.
Okay.
I think they were trying to prep for us to move out via the ground since we couldn't get in contact with, Oh, by the way, speaking of getting in contact, our access to the net's down. Well, the greater net is completely out. We only have local comms or local
I thought
networks.
that was just me.
Nope, it's God and everybody.
Okay.
And to make matters weirder, whenever these elements would enter into the fog, they'd just wind up coming right back. Even if they were just walking straight.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Anything that comes in just directly comes back out.
I don't know if it's immediate, but yes, when they were prepping to get the vehicles ready for us to go out, a forward operating team went ahead to clear the area and make sure it was clear so the trucks could move. But when they went in, they just came back. And nobody knows why, even though they could swear up and down that they walked straight out.
Okay.
I've already been spreading the news to as many people as I could, just to be aware. At first I was saying to stay the hell away from it, but I'm going to see if I can speak to the chief or whoever to see if we can just at least go look.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I have a few theories, but honestly, right now,
when you go do that.
Yeah, I have a few theories, but right now it'd just be incredibly long-winded, and right now it's pretty much just conjecture. So I don't know.
Okay.
So just keep your eyes out, though. To my understanding, the fog is keeping itself at bay at the entrances. Nothing's begun to seep into the city, but just keep your eyes open, all right?
Gotcha. Me and my one eye.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think she went walking off with Jinx a while ago. Don't know where they went, but I think they came down this. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be much help. I think they came down this way though.
You're looking at.
Not gonna hit the top button.
Doors open.
It'll just ping off the top of the sheet.
Didn't that get shut
Probably,
yesterday?
probably maintenance team.
I guess. Oh, where the fuck are they going? Yeah, Tony just went in there. The servers are in there, but just... I don't know.
Warn them, how you been? I mean, you know, I hear that, you know, it was a big old fight and, you know, a lot of you in and some of you fought.
Yeah, yeah.
But at least we all walked to tell the tale. Well, I wasn't there. But, you know, it's still good.
You were around here a couple years ago, pre-war?
Nah.
No? Well, I'd say to look up an incident on your phone, but I don't think you'll be able to pull up any news from it.
Yeah, I already tried.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an issue because, you know, the synths are working and we can rely on the synth database for medical things, but the morgue ain't working. Not like it should.
No, bar's open. You can check here. Nope, sorry. Nice lady here, works here. Maybe she's not in today. I guess.
The fox.
Yeah, it looks like a fox.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say it's a canine.
Sure. Yeah. I guess the spot's open, but no one's here, so there's not many areas that are open. I checked that Zen garden down the street. That's closed.
Here's a joke for you.
Yeah.
What do you call a dog that's not dominant?
Oh man, that.
A subwoofer.
Did you hear about the?
Seemed like our gracious hosts didn't have their door open today, so.
Small, medium, at large.
Okay.
Don't die, please.
You did a good job.
My vision's been flexed. Come on, I only got one eye, man.
Well, I don't really know where else they could be unless they're in one of the deluxe apartments or they're not in the Zen Garden because that's closed. So, I mean, I
So
could.
you're looking for who?
They're looking for Sharktooth, and I guess I was looking for Jinx, and I guess anybody else who hasn't heard the news yet, which I think I heard Paimon. I thought I heard not Paimon. Oh yeah, Paimon and Blood Money over at the deluxe apartments. So I might go check on them really quick. I might do my rounds first. I don't know. I mean, we've solved the problem and the synths are back on, so I don't know if we have to patrol anymore, but. Oh, there's some shit happening, chat. I don't know what it is, but there's some shit happening. Kind of want to see what world they're in. I'm a little curious. The outside? Oh no!
God damn it.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. No, Tony's old place.
This
Wait,
was Tony's or that was Tony's?
That was.
Oh, the place that got ransacked the other day by the police. Did you find anything?
I found that his apartment's trashed.
Gotcha.
And probably we did find the perpetrators. So.
Gotcha.
That's one case done and dusted, but whatever's going on outside is weird. Do you want to, I don't know. I'd actually see about going in here. You want to come with? Sorry, I feel kind of lost. It's like... My job used to be very clear. I wake up in the morning, I do my morning stuff. If we have something else to do during the day, I do it. Then I go on patrol. But now all the synths are back, so I don't know.
Makes you a little stir crazy, I guess.
I guess. Sorry guys, this is explaining the same thing 20 times RP for the time being. I don't know which one was theirs. Knock knock? Guess no one's home. Knock, knock.
Housekeeping?
Oh.
That one's open though. Okay. Box on the frame. Hello? Anyone home?
Hello?
No one's home.
It's Sable and June. You just saw the door was open. Wanted to come in and check. There's a hallway over here. Oh. Tink tink. Hello? Yeah, I mean, door being open's weird, but probably just walking in here wasn't. I don't know. Stuff's weird. I'll just shut the door on the way out. Maybe someone just forgot to do it. I guess we'll go upstairs again. I don't know how many floors there are to this place, if I'm being honest with you.
One more, maybe?
Oh, this is the storage, I think.
Oh, it's here.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Good talk.
Yeah, great talk.
Great talk.
I guess we'll just go back down then.
Yeah, okay.
I've really just been trying to spread the word as much as I can to warn people about the outside. That's, I guess, my only duty right now. Yeah, guys, feel free to check in on Avi's stream. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot going on with Sable at the moment, but feel free to tab into Avi's stream and see kind of what's going on with them. I think whatever they're up to is...
Things are set up like mazes at the time.
Yeah.
Like, do you live in a home or a compound? Don't mind me, I'm Alvin.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just do my patrol because I have nothing better to do at the moment, so... Oh, but you want to stay with me? Thanks, Code. I mean, I'll try to keep it exciting. Sure. I currently have no other directives, so fuck it. Let's just go for a walk. That's still closed. There's Zach.
There's Zach.
Oh, there's Sharktooth. Oh, great. Now we found Sharktooth and we didn't find anybody else. Hey, Zach. Hey, Sharktooth.
We're looking for you, Sharktooth.
You, actually. We were looking for you.
Zeke was showing up. Card.
What is this for?
Card.
Hmm?
Card.
What's this?
Tony said they were... No, they're from Tony. Tony said that they're for a free drink from the vending machines.
Oh, well, that's nice of him.
Is it one-time use?
Oh, there's Poppy.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I've gotten Poppy up to date yet.
Where's Zeke and Cad? Also, I was at the server room.
Oh, did you?
With the netrunners.
Oh, that's why the door's open. Scared the shit out of me.
But then I got given the card, so I decided I should go pass them out. I mean, I was also told that Zeke was here, and I was like, I gotta go see him.
Yeah, Zeke and Catamus were walking around. We split off at the bar up there, but...
It's concerning that Zeke's here. I'm not going to lie.
He said he just came in yesterday. He was brought in with a bunch of other team members for medical stuff. There's Arcana.
I don't know where they are.
Oh,
You.
have you seen? No, never mind.
Hard.
Hey.
They're from Tony's. A free drink from the vending machines.
Hi, Arcana.
Thank you very much, dear.
Greetings.
Nice to see you.
A lot of people are in the server room right now trying to check over the server since all the sensors are back online. There's some people bodyguarding the net runners.
Oh.
Where's Zeke and Cat?
I genuinely don't know.
I didn't see anyone over here.
I mean, we still have in communication. They could have texted me.
Question, Magitech still works, right?
Oh yeah, everything still works. They're just cut off from the outside.
Have you tried to sensor scan the fog outside?
This was all literally just learned last night. I've just woken up to start even spreading the word.
I have no idea.
Oh, Sharktooth, did you see Jinx? I know you and her walked off. Was she in the net running room?
Yeah, she's a part of the net running team.
Okay. I appreciate it. Well.
Cat and Zeke are.
No idea.
Yeah, it's been weirdly quiet.
We last saw them at the bar area.
Yeah, let's, I guess, just go back and check the bar.
Okay, they might still be there. Although Zeke doesn't really drink.
Well, nobody was working the bar, so. Oh, there they are.
These are really fucking expensive.
Oh shit. I don't fucking know. I didn't even know they got an element to go and check out the server room.
I also heard you were in town.
Yeah, I'll show the block 30 minutes before the whole fog thing shut out.
I'm so fucking glad that you did not get lost in that fog. Oh,
You know, it
speaking
reminds me of that
of
one movie, like The Mist.
hard.
Or Silent Hill.
Take it.
What is it?
There's a card from Tony to get a free drink from the vending machines.
Maybe the fog has something to do with spiritual stuff in nature.
9 times out of 10.
Going on a long lake here would explain the wraparound.
Well,
illusions don't do that.
I have something that's in that vein, but not spiritual. It is something unnatural, but it's not spirits. And it.
I really don't want to be handing this out all day.
Were you here? Well, were you here a few years ago, pre-war, in Mega Tokyo?
I really could.
No. Okay. I'll have to catch you up then with some history.
So free drink from the
I have a spot. You want to sit down really quick?
Keep that in mind.
I guess it doesn't really matter where.
We can go up top.
Although Tony said he works on like the vending machines and stuff like that.
Oh, there's a bench here.
Maybe they'll be a little better.
Alright.
He's been up
So,
all night fixing things, he said.
I'm gonna put silence up. So, a couple years ago, pre-war, there was an incident that occurred in Mega Tokyo that started with a serial killing.
Which one is he getting?
And it eventually would culminate to what became known as the game. For some reason, whenever people would lie or be deceitful or withhold information, whatever, right? They'd pass out and they would be transported somewhere. And wherever they're transported was like a world of black and white. And the black, or the shadowy parts, were very dangerous. There was creatures that were lurking around in them, and you had to get from the light to light to light to light to light to the end. You made it to the end, you wake up. Die, then you don't wake up.
Reach for the water. He's gonna hit black.
Trust me. We thought we dealt with it, right? Myself and a few others, we thought we dealt with it a while ago. However, recently, we began noticing things that match the MO of those creatures, very on par, one for one, including sound and even a claw mark on one of the desks in Mida. And we think that they are, for some reason, those same creatures are lurking for id Tech. So now we have this fog that's crept in, and Kairos brought up another good idea or good possibility to play into that. We interrupted a ritual, and we believe that the ritual that they were attempting to perform was a transportation one before we, stopped it. So maybe in our sudden interruption of the ritual, it may have sent us somewhere.
I could have shotgunned this. I'm so stupid.
Die for a second.
Ooh. Okay.
I
follow.
got to give Kairos credit for that last part. I figured there was something weird going on that could involve that, but
Oh my god. Is anybody else lagging? Fuck.
No, I think it's
No, I'm good.
Damn. I pay too much for internet to lag like this. Alright, so when you knock it back, are you just going full send?
That's...
It is
all I know is that I heard that there was a fog that rolled in over the east and west gates. I don't know about the others, but it was all really late last night, and I wasn't about to go and start banging on doors to wake people up. I figured I could just catch you guys in the morning. So, that's the current theory that I have. If it is them, well, I should elaborate as well as to what's happening. So, oh no, I've already told you. The people walk out, they get turned around, they come back. Never mind, I told you that part. But that's, yeah. I think that they're trying to cordon off the site because they want the id Tech, because this is, we've only ever seen them operate when there was deactivated id Tech, or possibly deactivated id Tech around. But even then, that was only on like a small building or like an apartment scale. So this would be the first case of us seeing how they could operate around activated id Tech, which would explain why they're trying to keep us all inside and keep it here.
Drink it slow.
Jesus.
Mama, he's made a second go around.
Right on his hips.
Spit on me both times.
That was right on his crotch, man.
Maybe it's good the third time around.
I don't think Cadmus needs a spit shine down there, Zeke.
Oh.
It's not like get a third time.
Fuck you, Zeke.
Maybe
Jesus.
it's good the fourth time around.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Smart. Why do you do this to yourself?
Here, I'll take it.
Hey. No, let me give it to her.
No.
It's called the blackness.
Takes the cape.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh.
The cooties.
You know what?
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
It is carbonated black.
Prestidigitation.
Actually,
Yeah, no worries, big guy.
Oh, I can't see. Yeah, but I can't see.
Monster.
Oh, I don't know if you were able to hear the new, or why it's so empty. I guess the reason the door was open is actually because a bunch of the netrunners or server tech people were brought up to check on things.
How do you not like this?
With a grid that large powering all those synths, it's no surprise.
Yeah, so that explains why the majority of the people are all gone right now.
But she smacked one of those four because she's short. Real homies roll me deep.
Well, I'm gonna go inside for a bit. I hate this rain.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I saw Poppy earlier. I think I need to talk to her and see if she's been caught up with the news, but...
Hold on, I got
I mean, orange is just as good as purple.
Alright, goobers, don't drown yourselves. Cannabis is heading inside, by the way, if you wanted to go follow him. I need to go find Poppy really quick. I didn't get a chance to...
I should probably go back to my job. Hold on.
What's your job?
She's just gonna shove the cards into your hands.
You can finish handing those out to people.
Who have you not handed him
You'll
to?
be out here.
Burns hat.
A lot of people. What the fuck?
What?
Anyone? I've handed them out to everyone who was in there, and like anyone you saw me hand them out to. So I'm going to go back.
Everyone in there is everybody in the net running room, or everybody who's in the server room? Well, I don't.
Everyone in the server room. I'll go. I'm gonna.
Whoa.
You. Keep an eye on Zeke. I said I would be back to the people in the server room.
Right
So
back
I'm gonna
at
go
my
back there.
Oh shit.
They drunk the Black Death, Zeke. Better hurry.
Wherever I go, it's who I am.
Yet when you came here, you promised me you'd do better, only to break that promise within a week. And then continue the break. So, forgive me if I'm not all gleeful and happy to see you walking around.
Hi. Gonna hand you a card. It's like a free free coupon at the coupon for a free drink at the soda machine.
I haven't called you that once.
Leon's been asking for these to get handed out, I guess.
Okay, as long as nothing jumps out at me and I can drink it. That over there is an awkward family reunion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother them. Have you been brought up to date on the current state of affairs?
No, I woke up. Grigori came to visit me, and we've been walking around to help with his feelings.
Do you wanna...
What's going on?
Step over here with me for a second. I'll keep it brief.
Yeah, sure.
You can stay in eyesight. We're just gonna let them talk. I'll back up a little more. Okay.
You look like you need a break.
I'll keep it super brief.
Believe me, I've been dealing with him a lot longer.
I've explained the
This is sadly
story.
a sense of normalcy.
I've explained this story many times, so I do apologize. I'll keep it as brief as possible for my own sanity. Last night, got in touch with the police comms. Something's happening outside the city. A ground element was supposed to move out to secure a land-based extraction for us, but a fog rolled in. And when the element went out into the fog, they wound up getting just turned around somehow and wound up walking back into the city. No, nothing else was reported outside or within the fog, but it's also the reason why our connection to the net's completely cut out. The wide net. We have local network, but nothing else.
It's not just the net.
Now,
I attempted to make...
Oh.
Do you recall the incident yesterday where I managed to open the door?
Yeah.
It's because I have a special, unique ability where it allows me to make temporary portals.
Yeah,
However,
I
the
remember
size
this.
and the duration right. Yesterday in the city, it worked. But this morning, after hearing from Grigori that communications were not functioning, I decided to try to make a smaller window portal in my room to see if I could connect to the temple. I drew one of their paper windows, opened it, but there was nothing but static.
Static?
This never happened before. Like a TV screen. I even tried throwing a pebble into it, but nothing happened.
Static?
Have you tried radio waves?
I can't draw radio waves.
That'd be kind of funny, though.
I mean, I could do squiggles, but that really won't do much.
However,
It's the thought that
something
counts.
like a police station, I would imagine old school analog CD radios. Same thing's true.
At that point, you might as well do Morse code.
Static, though.
Or tin cans in a string.
I mean, that would work too.
So you're seeing static,
Yes.
but they're seeing fog.
Not just me. Grigori saw it too. He was a witness to it. I even closed the window, dispelled it, and tried again. it still didn't work. That's never happened before.
Wow, we really
As long
are
as I
stuck.
have a conscious ID, as long as I have a conscious thought or image of where I'm going to draw to the portal, it has to be a door or a window, something that can open. It usually works. So I was able to use it at the Id War as well when we needed supplies.
Okay.
There was a door I could use.
I'm starting to agree with your theory more.
Yes, I've been theorizing a few things. I'll keep it brief again. Do you remember a few years ago when we dealt with the game?
Yes, thankfully I wasn't a part of it, but I dealt with many people that were caught up in it.
A little while ago, there's been occurrences of those creatures popping up around the city. I only know 2 for guarantee. One was in Maida, and one, I presume, was in an apartment complex. And whenever they'd appear, the entire building would black out. And when I mean black out, I mean to the point to where light itself couldn't permeate the veil type of blackout. And when they crept around, they vocalized the same as what we heard when we had to go and end it. But also, there was a mark on Zero's desk, like one of them actually clawed the desk. And the other thing that we've noticed is, for the most part, outside of the desk, we've pretty much been touching nothing except for a piece of id tech. And there was a theory that was brought up, or there was an... At first, though, I kind of just shrugged because I genuinely had no idea, but then Kairos brought up something that I thought was really interesting. We interrupted a ritual yesterday, a pretty significant one to require those many people. It was likely a teleportation ritual, as we had just been telling them, hey, you know, you guys can go and take your box with you before we stopped that. Maybe...
Yeah, I was confused with what happened there. One minute you were going to let them go, and then all of a sudden, get them.
Because,
too, yeah.
Claudia stepped in. Claudia demanded the
Let me
piece.
guess, she wanted the tech.
Nail on the head.
Oh, there is something not right with that woman.
So, in theory, one of 2 things can happen when you're dealing with magic, especially on magic that level. If a piece is interrupted, the whole spell could just, like, whoosh, stop, or it's, in theory, possibly something catastrophic could happen. So Kairos theorized that we actually did get moved, but instead of them going, we all got sent somewhere. The whole damn city got sent somewhere.
The question is, where?
Unfortunately, everything that I heard about the fog was just a report from last night. But it could be plausible, given the fact that we lost comms after we were trying to get to the landing pad, which was right after we were dealing with everything. And there wouldn't have been need for any long-range comms to come out, because, well, Claudia, the last long-range comms, to my understanding, unless she's here in the city, we got would have been Claudia saying, give me the piece before we did our thing.
Well, I don't know the extent of the tech that she has. If anyone could make it so only she could get through, it would probably be her.
But if it's long-ranged, as in would have required it to be outside the city, it wouldn't have been able to permeate, and, well, it would have been the last piece we would have had that could have permeated, because after we spoke to her, we did the thing, and then...
It's true, but I just realized something. If this entire city got moved to who's where, why is it still raining the same as it's always been since we've gotten here?
That is an excellent question. And the closest thing to an answer I could have for that is, again, this is kind of a spitball. That's a good point, though. Do you remember when, I forget exactly when it was, do you remember that Mars Core resort thing that they set up? Ooh. Jeez, fuck. If you gotta go.
Done speaking with Arcana. We were actually getting updated on the situation at hand. You should
Those
be made aware
messages.
since he is, you know,
Oh no, I
stuck
don't
here with
care about
us.
those things.
Yeah, that's Grigori, all right. Some things don't change. What I was meaning to get at was he's just always acted like that. What I was trying to get at. Do you remember? Do you remember the resort? That weird Mars Core resort.
Yes.
That was their first attempt at a
I remember.
That was their first attempt at a terraforming project. Now I don't know why, but
Sorry to those who had to witness that.
you had your business. It's, if anything, sorry to intrude. Ooh.
Oh my.
Excuse me, sir.
He's even a bit of moment.
He's suddenly breakdancing.
Get down, 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 down,
Break dance like this, arcane binding.
But then again, couldn't that also, in theory, explain how actually, Zeke, you came in. You came in last night or before everything, right?
Yeah.
On your trip over here, was it rainy the whole time, or did it only start when you got here?
I mean, still probably like halfway through. I mean, it was raining cats and dogs when I got here.
Right, but like when you were on your trip here.
Yeah, I'll probably say like halfway through.
Okay. Because it hasn't stopped here for days.
Not kidding.
Ever since we got here.
Oh, they're back, chat.
Inconsistent.
So that's why I was thinking maybe it's a localized one that was put up by Mars Core, but to what end, I have no fucking idea. So
I mean,
wouldn't that mean there's some sort of weather generator somewhere here?
it'd have to be in the city, yeah.
Did nobody else hear that?
Hear what? Grigori was up there.
No, that was like. That sounded like a fucked up bird.
What fucked up bird?
That could have been Grigori. He has different levels of screaming.
What if Hawk seemed like a bird?
I don't know. But that's the long and short of it. I've spread the word. I've explained the story quite a few times already, so feel free to spread the word. I've been telling as many people as I can, so I think I got just about everyone, or the people I have told, I've been telling people, so there you go.
Who?
Celeste, by the way, remember that you can teleport to players,
Who?
so you don't have to run.
Who?
I know, I just
What do you mean? What do you mean who?
You know, like who?
Like who to spread the word to?
Told.
A lot of people. A lot of people.
Like who? I'm trying to be an owl.
Hoot. I do like hoots.
Yeah, like, you know, owls go, who? Who?
Yes, but I thought you were asking like who he was.
I've told a lot of people, and I spread the word to Maida to spread the word to others, and spread the word to people to spread the word to people. So I think this is the last time I'm going to be doing this.
Not a pigeon. I have seen those.
Oh, also, the netrunners are currently up checking the servers. I don't know when they're going to be done, but...
Alright. There's not many people around.
Whew. Okay.
It is good to have you here, Zeke. We got really bogged down medically yesterday.
I love bad eyes, man.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard. I was pitching up a Leon before he, you know, went out and about today.
I'm going to check that shop
looking
again.
alright, but,
That shop was open yesterday. Nobody was in there, so I'm going to check it again.
Forgive me, don't.
I'll be walking
apologize,
around.
But did you shed your antlers on the way here?
Ooh. Gotta explain the story.
Hey
Hey, Merc Group, you get a mass text from Tori to meet up with the police station for an update from the Netrunners.
Okay. Well, you heard him.
Okay, what was said? My audio went out.
We all got a text to go to the PD to get an update. Come with me, sir. Heading to the PD now. Heading to the PD now. Going to the PD. Yeah, you can say that again.
You know why I always wear my stuff? Just goes right off.
You know, they didn't specify exactly where to meet. They just said go to the police station.
There we go.
Only at bay.
Well, I mean, the last times we've been meeting, it's been here, so I don't know. We've just been grouping up there, so I have no idea. Maybe we can go upstairs and check the chief's office, I guess.
Alright.
Or is... Oh yeah, nobody's in there. Good call.
Well, I can do anything.
Right, no one's there. No one's there. And... Yeah, no one's here. Alright, fuck it.
It's like a flight deck.
I guess we'll just go back down then and bump into people. Maybe we were just the first ones, and that's why.
That would make sense. Very punctual.
They're still in a back room preparing for the meeting.
We totally weren't there. Oh, there they are.
We let others know. Are we supposed to go further in or just wait here?
I have no idea. I didn't see anybody up there, so I'm just playing it safe here. All the Netrunners are coming down there though, so I think I saw these Lotus.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey you.
How's the shoulder? You look fine without them, and they'll grow back.
I feel naked, I've hate him.
Oh yeah, here they all come.
You know, Magitech ones just temporarily.
And wait,
he shed them early.
Oh.
I'll miss me horns, me antlers. I'll get out of there eventually. I'm a bit like, thinking I came back, he's like little nibs.
Well, yeah, that's generally how it works.
Okay.
He got in 30 minutes before the fog.
I'm all gonna do the all there.
In and out 30-minute adventure.
Oh. Alright, Netrunners.
Thanks for the heads up, Tori.
We have a speaking area.
Sharktooth, come over here.
Oh, it's called a mass text message, and it feels like people have forgotten how to use them.
Well, granted everything we need.
I think they want all of the Netrunners over on that side of the room.
What the fuck? Why is all the Netrunners on this side?
Sounds like a hoot.
So we can explain the information.
Sharktooth. I didn't think Sharktooth was a Netrunner.
I feel like it's an alright maggots line up moment.
Get onto the Netrunner platform.
The secretary chat.
Oh man, it's so cool.
Shockingly, it's very comfy.
It's gonna be fire.
Wait, why are we doing it here? Shouldn't we be doing it in like, they have like a conference room up there. Why are we taking up their lobby?
Alright, in here. Yeah.
Well, you didn't say in the message, you just said meet up here.
You trust these others to fight?
I don't know. This is where we've done 2 briefs, so.
Fucking down, goddammit.
Well, up we go, I guess.
Stands, old cat.
Warren, it's called investigating your surroundings. Reconnoitering? Don't you know military tactics?
I do. It's the others who don't.
I guess Netrunners on this side, not
That-
Netrunners get on the other side.
Okay.
Alright, then we go over here.
I can't believe that.
Poor.
Welcome to the non-tech literate people.
Yeah. Why can't I click the book?
I don't know.
Maybe I liked sitting in the chair down there.
Can you click on that, Jay?
Oh, maybe you can go back over and see if you can hear us.
Yes, man.
Mine
sorry.
does most of the investigations.
No, you're fine.
Probably faster to hear from Ollie later.
Dumped it on Hunter. God damn it, Hunter.
Poppy's just gonna cast hover disc and sit on it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That man takes forever to explain shit. That man takes forever to explain shit whether he's not here.
Fancy asses.
Okay.
Well,
She glances at
you got a 4 all the same.
If you got magic, you should use it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have that.
Get tier 3 magic.
She'll make her hover disc and extend it to behind both you.
I am I'm just a man, man. Oh, I can't do shit.
Can I pull him up onto the chair that's now been extended?
I cannot sit. I'll lose my vision.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy.
Can somebody just get in the middle of this table and tell us what's going on?
I'm right here. Please don't get in the middle of me.
What does this feel like?
And pretend to be a pretty ballerina.
Sable, not Sable.
That was a joke.
Anyway. Okay, alright. Okay. Since I'm being put on the pedestal, I guess I'll explain. When all of us Netrunners went into the servers, we were first encountered by something that has been plaguing a lot of Mid-City. This place made of static. I'm not going to go into the details of that because it's not important to why we're here and what could be causing us issues. We got out of the static, everything was fine, and we got into the server section for the synths. We checked it over, all the synths are okay, but there's 0 showings of anything that happened. There was no tampering, there was no messing with it, everything looked clean. But we did learn 2 very important things, and this is stuff that I'm gonna grab my fellow Mida over there, swear to fuck, and you as well, Armorn, to, if you have pictures, by the way, please.
I'm sending them.
We encountered the fact that there is a fog outside that has been here since we showed up. And I don't mean since yesterday. I mean since we showed up. The part that's scary about that is...
Video feeds.
Thank you. The scary part about that is we ran into something called Ro. For those who know, he is an entity who has seemed rather harmless and very helpful so far. We're unaware of what he truly is. But he asked us where we were, and when we said we're in Ventura City, he said, no. Where are you? In which we kind of figured something had happened since the fog showed up, and we're completely off grid. That is why we called this meeting. The fog is obviously taking effect now because people are leaving the city and then coming right back. That was the important bit.
We have live video feeds of people leaving cars and coming back and looking confused. Here you are.
We suspect that whatever's happening with our communications, as well as what happened with the synths, probably has to do with the fog. Or mist, or whatever you want to call it.
The goop.
I don't know much about that, so I know you do. You, Mr. Scythe Man, get the fuck up here.
Okay. I guess.
I'm done being on the pedestal. Thank you for listening.
I guess it's my turn for some reason. To start, I didn't know that it was going on for as long as it had been. But in the past, we had dealt with creatures in Mida that were able to make the entire building go dark. And so dark to a point to where light couldn't permeate from outside in, or anything that was inside the building would shine out when we looked at the camera feeds. It's just a theory that I have right now, but this is the first time we would have dealt with whatever those creatures were, looking for activated pieces of id tech as opposed to just inert ones. I know I've spoken to a few of you already, and we've exchanged theories. So, unfortunately, right now, though, my knowledge is incredibly limited and mostly conjecture at best. So, at the moment, though, from some of the information I've been told from people, even anybody attempting to access the outside magically is met with the same thing. So it seems like every single door or way to get out is met with static. So it seems like we are, well and truly, isolated here. Now, from the little bit that I was able to glean, there's been currently no reports of anything or anyone out in the fog, and it's just been people walking out, being turned around, and walking back here. So, at the moment, it's still a lot of unknowns. I would advise steering clear of the exits. To our knowledge, that there hasn't been any fog rolling into the city grounds, but if every exit outside is affected by this, I genuinely...
There should be a note. From what I could tell, I could be off with the timestamps. After that horn sound went off, for those who were present for it, I mean, the entire city could hear it. That is when the fog took effect.
I documented it and showed timestamp, but I'm not sure if it's looping or anything right now. So every information is unknown.
I have been considering getting clearance. I didn't know the Netrunners were going to go and perform the operation in the server room, but I've been considering getting clearance to see if I could organize a group of people to not go in, but at least go to one of the exits to take a look for ourselves. Because we have some people saying fog, then we have some people saying static. So I don't know if it's a matter of location or what the deal is, if it's just the way it looks. But that's kind of the long and short of it for now that I have.
Just wanted to inform y'all, and if anyone has any ideas, be kind of helpful.
Yeah, because we just heard this last night.
I could utilize a visual drone to go out into the static.
Wouldn't be a bad call.
You might lose contact with it.
Still, any information's good information.
It's a plausibility.
Other than that, what the idea is, I personally believe we should all still be cautious.
The
I heard it, I think.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, I think that should be it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Thank you
will.
everyone for coming in so we could tell you.
There's one very last thing I would like to mention. If my theory is correct, then if there is something out in the fog, and if it is what I think it is, it should be considered extremely hostile. But until I know more, well, based on a few things that have been happening in Mida and Mid-City. If you really want to know, I can share, but the events that occurred in the past was somewhat distressing for people. So.
I get that, but like, we're stuck in a city we can't leave. That whatever happened in Mida that was anyway similar to this. I mean, in Midtown. Sorry, I'm sleepy.
It didn't involve.
Just wake up.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Go ahead.
I think for now we should focus on the present here, and if it correlates with what you had information, maybe once we get out of here, you could go back and backtrack.
I just hope that it's not too late when we go and poke our heads in.
I mean, being careful is good.
If you have relevant information, why keep it?
Because I don't know if it's relevant. It's like I said, it's all mostly conjecture right now.
Muddying the waters.
That's what I'm saying. Is it a conjecture or not? Because what?
I think it's a theory, and without more evidence, we can't conclusively say if it's possible.
No one said they encountered anything in the fog.
Exactly.
Not yet, anyway. Not yet.
No.
But
So that's why I'm hesitant to put thoughts in people's heads. I just remember that there were times.
Just so we're all on the same page, people will realize that the individuals that were cursed, those of you who dealt with the spirit things, we can't see into the veil. It's like the veil does not exist here. Has this been brought up to everyone?
Yeah.
I think it has.
I had no idea.
I don't have connection to Eloise, so I only recently just knew this.
Wait a minute.
Maybe the spirits abandoned this area of Japan.
Can't say I blame them.
No.
If
But
I
we're not in a
can,
place where the spirits can access.
if I can, it kind of harkens back to the whole, the guy didn't know where we were and he should. We don't exist where we should exist, essentially.
I mean,
Which means the spirits might not exist where we should exist.
So it's a guy. It's like another netrunner you've met before, and you think he's here.
Complex, but no. He's not here.
Why do you? Okay, but you can.
If I could explain it properly, I would.
I'm just
And
saying
we're
you
taking
can
his
trust
word
what he
not.
says is true.
We're taking it favorably because he's not led us wrong. Not yet. It's not concrete.
Is it a program?
If I could explain that, I would. I don't know.
I'm just saying, how do you know how it thinks?
It shows qualities of being a program. That much is certain. It hasn't shown to be a netrunner, and it hasn't shown to be a black program. So whatever it is, it's
So whatever it is, you have no idea how it's ancient, what its thought processes are, what algorithms are running it. You just trust it.
That's why I'm saying what it said to us thus far has been favorable. We're not saying it's concrete. But it's at least a good theory. That we're cut off from the net, and we're cut off from the spirits. It could correlate.
What I will say about that entity
expression?
is at least what I was told, is that it wants to know things. So if it doesn't know where we are, I think I can believe that. I would find that very interesting.
You ever heard that
Again,
expression?
This doesn't make sense. If this thing isn't here, then how do you get in contact with it here?
That's actually
I
my fault.
don't.
That's my fault. I actually gave it the link to contact me whenever, so it could come find me and talk to me whenever it wanted to when I first encountered it.
And it broke through the static.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And you let your boyfriend do that?
How?
He's not my
That's
mom.
like saying you let Zero do things.
When Zero does something stupid that puts him in danger, I tell him so. He doesn't listen to me, but you know,
Well,
I listen to him
congratulations,
either, so I
I'm not
suppose
inside
that's
the
fair.
Okay. Before we get too far off topic, that's helpful. So, do we have anyone else, at least from the Netrunner side, who want to bring up anything? And for those who just joined, we've been mostly talking theory at this point. So,
Well, I think
I know what happened. I just had to go find the bathroom.
yeah, because they were there. But I guess the biggest thing is probably you should probably now pick your team on who's gonna go look at the fog at the gate. I think since everybody's here, it might be easier just do that. If no one else has anything else to add, of course.
yeah, that's a good call.
No?
I
Okay,
think there's
go ahead,
something
then.
interesting, actually.
Oh, what's up?
It's just another way of looking at it, but... So we've been cut off, right?
Yeah.
Assumedly.
But we didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had
What if it's like
communication
that
up
for the
until
synths?
yesterday.
Yeah, but physically, apparently, we couldn't have left if we had tried.
No, we could. It wasn't until the horn sounded that we could not.
But you say this fog was here right when we got here from the start.
Going to get a text from
Yes, the people that left the city acted like it wasn't even there.
I'll reopen the videos again. This is when we entered, and this is for the group of individuals that took the synths to leave the city and come back and give us information that the synths were outside the city. Everything. Oh.
Go ahead.
But by the looks of it and how they were like appearing, it's like they didn't even notice the fog in the first place.
For visuals for the video itself, looking on the outside camera into the outside of the city, it is completely fogged and misted. The synth truck left and then came back a couple hours later perfectly fine. Like, they just went through it like nothing happened. And then last night, that car went in and then immediately turned around and people got really confused, like, what?
Zeke, when'd you come in yesterday?
Yeah, like 30 minutes before the horn sounded.
And what I was getting at is, it seems like we're kind of like the synths in that way. We didn't notice anything was wrong. We didn't see it. It's like they aren't even aware they got cut off. So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't that they were deactivated, it's just that... I don't know. Maybe the physical effect of their programs and running got shut off, but the programs themselves didn't. I don't know.
I kind of put it up to like a jammer. They were jammed, but they didn't realize it. I think we got jammed and we didn't realize
like
it.
they continued to run. They didn't realize it.
Odd question. Did the synths activate after the horns? Did anyone notice the movement after the horn, or?
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Yes.
yeah.
They seemed fine.
Pretty much immediately after the horn, they started to move around.
No.
Correction.
Out of character, you guys would know that they started moving around this morning, not yesterday. Yesterday they were still shut down.
I had to interject. When I woke up this morning and looked outside the window, the synths were out and about and moving around. They weren't working when.
They were not working even immediately after the horn.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, Zeke, you can just say it.
So, you say that we're being jammed, but
Jinx, can you
I
come
don't
with
have any magic in me. I don't know how I'd be no.
Not literal jamming. Theoretical jamming.
In this circumstance,
Well,
is it some kind of sound-activated fog? Nanomachines? Something?
this, to my understanding, this is the first time we've dealt with an activated piece of id tech. For those of you who are there, you all remember just how much an unactivated piece of id tech was able to do over the Avalon City. Piece this fucking big, was it? Now we're dealing with a piece that's about,
Not all of us were here.
well,
What if we
super.
have the tick?
It's Mars Core. It's a Mars Core property now. I have no idea where it is.
Short version. All the synths were taken over, and the entire city's comms went dark.
What if we take the tech and walk with it out of the city?
You'd have to speak to the chief on that one, big guy. But look.
I mean,
seeing if the fog increases distance when the device is moved isn't a bad idea.
But that's not our jurisdiction. We can ask. That's the best I can do, though. We can ask. So, look, before we talk to ourselves in circles, we should actually probably try to make headway on this. I would like to organize a team, id tech or no id tech, to at least go and look at the fog. We don't have to go in, but at least have to go and see it for myself.
Matt, you're unmuted.
If you have an interest, how about we get people to kind of stand over there, or sit over there, or move over there. Yes, if you want to come and look.
I probably shouldn't.
All right, if you don't, just clear away from there, just so I can gauge interest, please. Okay.
See, I'm being good.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll liaise for this. I can get in contact and bring up the possibility of us bringing the piece of tech over to the gate, but I can't promise results. So If you guys have any questions now, I suppose ask it. But like I said, there's a lot we're working with that I swear to God I don't know.
That was like thing. I just want to you call up on me. Get to hear some things.
Okay.
That said, my idea with the visual drone, I'm fine with running it.
Yep. I mean, any information is good information. It'll be helpful. If anybody has theories or things they want to try or things they want to grab or whatever, I'll see about getting his clearance to at least go. But I can't promise it tech to come with us. So.
And I want that thing for myself.
What's up? I should probably stand here a little bit more centered. What'd you say, Paimon? I'm sorry.
I'm going to try and see if it's any type of magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure out if it is. If not, then it might not be anything magical at all.
Okay.
This doesn't seem to be magical emotion to begin with.
I have
No.
a nagging thought, but I'd hate neglect. I would really not want to bring it up right now.
I have theories, but not enough to put any concrete evidence out.
I want to get access to the creature's bodies.
Again, that's something I'd have to bring up with the chief. And knowing the fact that they're purge monsters, they're probably going to be having those things locked up tight with the id tech. It's I can see, but I can't promise anything. I can't even promise that we can go out to the gate. What's up?
About the fog wall.
Yeah, what's up?
Do we happen to know a time frame for how long it took them to go in and then come back out?
Nope, nothing. Anything that I was able to pick up was all purely last night, and it was just we went in, got turned around, one guy walked in.
We can just look at the timestamp.
The recording said that it took them about an hour to reappear on this side.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a rough guess and say at the 30-minute mark, there's probably some type of...
If you're bringing the id tech,
bear with me with this.
I have no idea. I gotta get in touch with the chief.
How an artery and a vein works.
Okay. Emily, before we go off,
There has to be a core somewhere.
are you gonna be coming with us, or are you coming for something else?
I want to see the fog personally.
Okay. So here's what I'll say: we're not expecting problems, as all the reports have said that they haven't seen anything, and I am currently not expecting to go in. However, if they like the idea of bringing the id tech, then there's a chance that we will be going in. So I'd say gear up for troubles, but don't expect much. So let me get in contact with the chief or whoever the point of contact is for the moment, and I'll see about getting on with communications to. Okay, are you coming along now too? Okay, can whoever the fuck is coming along please come in so I can get a count?
Yeah, this is what the fog.
Fuck me. Okay. I'm going to talk to the chief of police and bring up a few ideas and see if we can even get clearance to go in the first place. And if we can maybe bring the id tech to see how it reacts to the fog. That's the long and short of it. Come expecting trouble, but I don't know. Okay? Alright, questions? Well, Tori, you got a better idea? I don't want to hear it unless you got a better fucking idea.
Alright, if we're done, can I go and get my stuff?
Alright, guys. Go grab your stuff, and I'll hop on short-range comms to totally get a hold of you guys. Okay?
I have a bad feeling about bringing the piece of tech to the fog.
I do too, and I doubt they'll let us, but
I hope they don't.
Should we just meet up back
Here's
at...
an idea.
I'd say probably back up here.
Gotcha.
Here's an idea. So we know that the localized network of things work. Nothing
Yes.
says radio can't work.
Yes.
Why not do a breadcrumb type trail? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. Think of a wire connected between small beacons, and then you leave them and see how far it goes. But you keep them connected to something on our size, that way we can actually see when it cuts off.
We'll see. It's all good ideas. I can bring it up, but I need to first make sure that we can even go in the first place. So we can ask about favors and stuff after, but I'll bring that up. Okay. All right. Otherwise, just go get your stuff ready. I gotta get in contact with the chief. Or whoever there is currently in charge at the moment.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll hop on our totally short-range comms to call you guys. Wink wonk.
Sounds good.
Gotcha, buddy.
Alright, well, I guess I have someone to get in contact with.
Okay.
I'm going to reach out to the chief or whoever their liaise is right at the moment, given the situation.
Bobby's still here.
Me and Tori actually just spoke to the chief. The chief is up in the office.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm going to run up then and speak to them really quick.
With you. I'll come with you.
Okay.
You don't mind if I tackle?
Understood.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You know why?
Don't you want to go check her stitches?
Hobby, I guess.
Okay. He's just gonna.
Yours is.
Right on it. On a little notepad.
Sure. Yeah. Come on.
Please don't mention
Yeah.
publicly you're playing with fire, and it's not a good idea.
She, if anything, just looks like.
We'll say Jinx is with, so I can switch to the police
Yeah,
chief. So
go ahead. Well, oh, her door is closed at the moment.
You need to click on her ring doorbell.
Look, I get what Tori's saying, but I'd rather at least try something than not. So, like, I'm not even acting like going and looking at the fog is the best idea, but some people are seeing static, some people are seeing fog, and right now no one has detected anything out there, so I don't fucking know. But I feel like if we were to at least go and get a lay of the land, we could get an idea. Maybe we can see a building. Maybe we can see something. I don't know. I don't fucking know, but whatever.
I think after this little talk, if we don't really get too much from it, we should probably go get something to eat. Sable.
I guess. Yeah. Good morning, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. I know you've been quite busy today.
You can say that again.
Well, myself and a few others were hoping, to help alleviate some stress off your shoulders. There's a group of concerned parties. We were initially hired to come and help you in the first place with keeping things under wraps in the city. We were thinking about going to at least go to one of the exits that is affected by the wall to observe it, see what we can find, maybe come up with a few ideas to poke and prod our heads in, our noses in, see if we can maybe get you guys some information, if anything.
I mean, if you're looking for something due to the fog wall, you're free to do so. I mean, the city's not a prison. You can come in and out of it as you wish.
I don't know if that's the case anymore, ma'am, given the news.
Look, I had my men just go to each exit out of the city, and every time it's the same story. They come in the fog, they go in the fog, they come out of the fog. And they never even turned, they just walked in a straight line.
And there was no reports of any buildings, any people, anything. They just walked in like they were just walking through this big, foggy, blank place.
That's what a fog is, yes.
Well, I meant, did they encounter anything on their walks and outside of the buildings?
No.
No, okay.
Literally the thickest fog you can imagine. You probably see like maybe 2-3 feet ahead of you. But other than that, it's just covered head to toe in fog.
There was a theory brought up by someone mentioning what could happen if the recovered tech was brought to the exit.
You suggesting that we bring the id tech along?
I'm saying, ma'am, at the moment we don't have many ideas for what's going on, and this all happened when that piece blew its horn, respectfully. Maybe it has some kind of answer. Whatever.
And you sure about this?
No, ma'am, I'm not sure at the moment. But all I'm saying is I don't know what other options we have. Unless you have ideas, I'm willing to hear them, and the team I'm organizing would be happy to try to carry things through.
If I may. To affirm with what Sable was saying, we know as a stateable fact that that was the last thing the shepherds touched before whatever happened, right? We saw around 12 of them. Estimate around 12, 10, 9. Numbers are being
Whatever.
thrown about. When they touched it, they gathered around it, and they went. That is around the same time that the fog wall started up. Or, well, activated. There's definitely some sort of correlation there, and a lot of us are pondering the thought that if we were to bring it closer, it could mayhaps either extend the radius, granting us vision of some things we couldn't, or other possible solutions that we can't really decipher because of what it's made of.
Actually,
What is?
you're wrong on that. Just gonna pull up a screen.
Oh?
The fog rolled in the same day that you guys did.
Mm-hmm.
Shows the video. But as you're watching the video, people going in and out of the fog doesn't look like they're confused or anything like that. It doesn't look like they even notice the fog. They just go in, and like other people come into the city, other people go out of the city. It looks like normal traffic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'm just gonna turn the video. The day that from the timestamp, it seems that after the Purge monster fight, people started noticing the fog.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying when it said it took effect after the whole purge.
You were suggesting that they took effect whenever the shepherds dealt with the id-tech. But the timing doesn't line up to that.
So
last-
you think it's something correlating to the purge creatures?
No. I don't know.
That's why we're trying to at least figure something out, but we do think that it has something to do with whatever is going on with this peace attack. We know the fog was there before we showed up, but so was the tech. And then it wasn't until we actually brought it up here and cleared it away from the cultists that, well, everything went down.
If I loan you the tech, I'm issuing you a security detail, just in case. That is a large piece of id-tech. There's a lot of gangs and mercenaries in the city, stuck inside the city. If they see you walking around that thing...
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think is going to happen?
Ma'am, I understand. That's why I came up here to even ask you for permission in the first place. All I'm saying is we don't know. I don't know. It could be a bust. I genuinely don't know. But what I do know is that there's a whole lot of shit that we've tried that doesn't work. Walking in there doesn't work, and using magic doesn't work. Nothing seems to work. So it's the best lead I've got at the moment. We had one of our own, Zeke. He came in on a medical shuttle a little while ago, or it was a little bit before the horn sounded, wasn't it?
5 minutes before the whole horn beginning.
So, to my understanding, at least for personal understanding, that was the last one to actually come in before everything got locked out. Do you know of any assets that have tried to come in from the outside inward since? I know we've been cut out, but do you know of any that were supposed to have been here?
No.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I know how much this piece of tech means, and I know that Claudia will have our heads rolling if something happens to it, but I genuinely have no other idea at the moment.
Heads rolling? She'll do worse than that, and you know it.
Yes, ma'am. I know.
Alright, I'm sending the Exo 6 with you then.
Yes, ma'am.
That should be strong enough deterrent for the gangs and mercenaries to stay the fuck away. Alright.
Do you have a secure passageway to get us as far along without having to keep it exposed over at the city?
Yes, we do. We've got a secure passage through the city when we're trying to make you a convoy in the first place. It's already been secured.
Yes, ma'am. I told the team that was interested in coming along that I'd have them organize here at the PD.
Alright.
Would you like me to get in contact with them and tell us to meet at the reception desk?
Yeah, go ahead and tell them to meet at the reception desk.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have my men bring the artifact down.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. For those of you who are here, for those of you who are coming along, we've gotten clearance to make our way towards the gate as well as bringing the id tech with us. So you're coming along now too, Hunter.
All right.
We will have an X06 coming with us as well to watch it.
Understood.
Obviously.
Oh yeah, I saw one walk into the building.
So I'm going to get in comms to the rest of the people. As far as your further requests those, I think given the situation, it's going to have to wait until after.
I suspect
Yes.
so. I would rather show result.
Can you have everyone round up in the lobby? I need to tell you something real quick.
Sure, give me a second. I'm going to call them really quick.
For those that heard it already, let's move.
Yep, for those of you who heard already, please go to the lobby.
Some chopped liver when it comes to that.
Okay, to those who are going along on the to go see the wall, the gate, getting a ping saying, "Hey, come to the PD, the lobby, please." Thank you. Okay, can I help you?
Anonymous tip: that piece of id tech is deactivated again. I assume that it must have turned off sometime this morning, and that's why all the synths woke up. I
That's weird.
just have a feeling whatever's making that fog is after it and was probably following its signal. And it was on for days, likely.
The big guy go? Which?
I
Up the
think that one.
Thanks.
Okay. Damn. Well, fuck. It sucks because we have no other really worked lead to go off of. Oh.
Oh, perfect. You with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am. I have a call for the team.
Stop here, babe. Babe, stop moving. Stop moving. Thank you. What are you nodding at?
I assume what you're about to tell me is how important this is and how it needs to come back.
No. Bingo. I can't believe you missed that fact. It's not moving.
Well, I was just told that it was deactivated. Yes.
By who? This thing was secured the entire time. Who told you this was deactivated?
Slip of the tongue, ma'am. Theory that it was deactivated. Apologies.
A theory. You expect me to buy that?
Ma'am, I don't know anything right now. I don't know what's going on at all right now.
Shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Who told you that this was deactivated?
No one, ma'am.
So you what? You just assumed?
Ma'am,
you already knew that it was deactivated?
No, ma'am.
While it was in a secure location?
Ma'am, I don't know. Again, I don't know.
Made the assumption.
So you heard it from her.
I made the assumption because I went on a mission for a different corporation. And in it, we recovered one of these. And by the time we recovered it, it was deactivated. But it
And the
was
synths
active
were still
before.
working.
You, check the cameras.
And the synths.
I need to know who was in this room with this thing. Who got in there?
Of course, ma'am. Understood. If I may as well. There were two individuals that went down the elevator. I was at the council.
Who were they?
Her and another one, green-haired. She wore a mask. White clothing. Never got her name. She walked in, said official business.
sounds like...
It goes by the name of Jinx. Check for net access as well. On the cameras.
If I find out that one of your people circumvented my security to get it to this id relic, it is all of your asses. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
While you are given authorized access to this city, to the security measures, the measures I put in place for this id artifact, because of how important it is, goes beyond what you are authorized to do. If you needed to see the id artifact for whatever reason, you needed to go through me.
Yes, ma'am. I was not personally made aware if any MIDA personnel attempted to reach out to the artifact.
All right, Crook, when you come back, as you check for net access as well as the camera access, from what you can see, the two, after you left to go check the security point, the two just stayed at the desk, and it does not seem like that there was any kind of net access whatsoever.
Got it. Here's the camera footage on a data pad. The other two that were down there just stayed at the council. It didn't go anywhere. But
Take me out.
there was a alarm that went off in the Mars platform. I checked and there was nothing.
All right, give me the logs. But do that when you get back.
Oh, my heart.
It seems that you guys are in the clear. So it's just an assumption.
Saying it's a theory that I had because the synths all went back to normal when the tech wasn't moving anymore. I thought maybe something similar happened because all the synths were up by this morning.
All right.
And maybe it had shut off overnight.
Then I do apologize. It seems I have accused you of something that you didn't do.
It's understandable stakes, man.
X06 and this guard is going to go with you to protect the id artifact. Their priority is the id artifact, not you. So if anything happens, they are to retrieve the id artifact and bring it back, not help you. So you all need to know that you are taking this risk on your own.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. We'll set up transport. You two, I'm putting you under the jurisdiction of Mr. Sable here. But you have your orders. If anything wonky goes up, this is your priority. You bring this back to the station as fast as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
You have your orders.
All right. I told the others to meet in the lobby.
Well, they're all up here now.
Are they?
Is that everyone?
I think so.
I believe so.
I don't know where the
Okay. We were told that your chief had a route that we were initially going to be going that has been secured. Would you be able to point us that direction?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
All right, let's let them take the lead then.
You want to go first?
Sorry. Are you carrying the artifact? Who's carrying the artifact? Just so I know who to go with.
Oh, I didn't know if you were like floating or what was going on. I guess we'll stick with them.
Yeah, Crook.
Grab.
Instructed. Silence. I was trying to finish my sentence. That was my plan to tell her the entire time, but unfortunately I fucking stuttered. Sorry.
That's fine.
I panicked.
We're good at covering our asses.
Silence goes up. Ready?
Silence. Tier 1 false camera. Jinx is a net runner. Silence breaks.
Alright. Let's gonna move on.
Yeah. So.
Fuck, I hate myself. I fumbled so fucking bad.
Theory, by the way.
Well, it was, well, just then we were talking. She mentioned it happened at, well, the same thing happened at Avalon, remember?
Well, yeah, but we saw it spinning and we didn't see it stop spinning, so how could you make that assumption that it stopping spinning was it shutting off, if anything?
Well, last time we saw it, yeah, like you said, it was glowing and spinning, but this time when we saw it, it was just still. But Sharktooth brought up the idea in the past that it was off, and well, the one at Avalon was off, and as such. The synths were still working, though the synths were haywire then too, so don't know.
Why would they buy the desk? I guess they probably wanted to ask a question or two.
I'm not their keeper. Jinx isn't Mida, neither is Sharktooth.
Silent Hill-esque.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I fumbled. My brain was drawn in like two different directions. My brain was drawn in the... I was told... it was the case of you think of two things at once. It was the case of you think of two sentences at once, and then I fumbled over myself. What I was going to say was, I was told a theory that it was deactivated.
I'm so excited.
And it came out as, or I was told a theory that it was deactivated.
This is spooky. I don't like spooky.
You don't like spooky? Brother, this is a horror-themed roleplay.
Fuck, my spaghetti fell out of the fanny pack so bad there. My brain short-circuited and it nearly got us so fucked, and I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I was trying to say that, like, I was seriously trying to say that. I was just told a theory that it was turned off, and instead I like split the word and I split the sentences when I was trying to think of two at once, and it boiled into I was just told that it was shut off, and instead of I was just told a theory that it was shut off.
My name is Tony Spaghetti.
And then she got mad, and then my brain, I was like, wait, no.
I was surprised. I didn't suspect it.
You have to go to your station.
Jingle key, shut the fuck
Oh.
You've seen the X6 in the distance.
No, clip through the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Hey, Croak. Look in the alleyway.
Fuck my heart. I panicked so fucking badly. My heart panicked so fucking badly.
Hey, Croak, walk up.
Oh, man!
Monkeys all over again.
Okay, no, come here. No, look, we're trapped here.
Oh wait, before I forget,
There's a barrier.
Oh. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's not a person either. Oh, that's just awful. Is anybody else seeing that?
There's one here.
Yeah, no, they're just vibing.
Oh, no. They ain't vibing.
Listen here.
No.
We be vibing.
I think it's a...
This is all chill.
If this is vibing, I don't want to chill.
Oh, there it is.
Listen.
No, I don't
Oh, they work like weeping angels.
Oh, God, chat.
They work like weeping angels. They road. Yeah, they teleport behind you.
Oh, I don't like this at all, chat.
Oh, I hate that.
I love killing minors.
Shit, no.
What's up? My name's Tony Spaghetti. I'm just a guard. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here.
Tony?
Hey, folks, listen up. Your anger.
No, chill.
Jingle keys.
Okay.
Ignore the dead children in the streets.
Oh, okay.
Stop there. As you approach the edge of the city, and you come down on the street, the fog is extremely thick, as you can completely see. As you're carrying the it artifact does not react, doesn't do anything. The fog still stays as a fog. As you come down here, and as you try to walk forward through the fog with the it artifact as far as you can go. Okay. All right. We're RP cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Goddamn what?
So badly.
Go back to your protein bars.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Protein bars?
This man eats like he's in college.
Keep an ear out, please.
Yeah, kinda.
Keep an ear out.
What the fuck?
The last group that went out there said that they didn't see anything. No buildings, nothing.
This is probably a bad time to mention, but do you guys remember that earlier movie, the Mist by
do you mean?
Stephen King?
I know of that.
Weapons over.
Yeah. So you did see something we don't.
Yeah, so like, the Mist is like a movie where there's like this tentacle that
Zeke!
it's like this creature. Huh? What?
No one shut up.
I don't like the dead children.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Your head
Shit!
Oh shit!
Oh!
No.
This is bad.
when you look
Fuck, we're gonna have to kill it. We're gonna have to kill it!
Up with both, and he's just gonna.
Shit, or keep moving. Where's the artifact?
Shit.
Where's the relic?
He's up front.
Oh, that's right, he does have it. Oh shit.
Oh no.
You injured?
I need someone to...
I mean, yeah, but the cube is priority.
Wait, it's wait, it's fighting the mechs?
We have for Zach. Okay, sure. I don't know why I need to do the medic.
Shadow's still out there.
She is?
Tier 1.
Well, we can't just leave her.
She's gonna cast over.
Sable.
So let me give you guys the scene.
This isn't real. You realize that, right?
It's not a simple. Oh, he was shot in the abdomen. It was his hexo armor was diminished.
Wait, then.
And he has bullets.
Wait, then.
There's a 75% chance that this isn't real.
2 in the face and 1 in the skull. He is
Not
dead.
real?
Zeke seems. But what about Zeke? Look at him.
Chances are this is all just a dream, hallucination. Induced by the fog.
I need to. Just gently lay him down.
Stand, shadow,
But those
Wait, those mechs, are they the same mechs as
More square ones. At least it looked like it.
Zeke's dead.
Is she dead or alive?
Oh.
I don't know. You'd have to ask them, honestly. But she could not.
3 to the jaw,
so
1 straight to the head and brain.
What happened?
I wanted to cast cure, but even that I couldn't do anything for.
Hunter, I'm gonna need you to expunge a little bit on your theory.
Alright, so as you guys listen, in the distance, the explosion is heard. You're gonna see a bright plume of red go into the sky, and then the 2 hunk of metal mechs are completely still.
Like big time.
Hunter, I'm gonna need you to expunge on your theory a little bit.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh. There's
Or expand.
a very real possibility that this isn't actually
lift her.
well, what happens inside the fog is just a possibility of
You'd have to ask the ones that shot her. I
hallucination.
don't know how much damage she took.
There is a
You took
I can actually tell you. I kept shooting you while you were on the ground. Harkin is necklace.
Chispa, as you lay there bleeding on the ground, your consciousness starts to fade, and then your breathing stops. And as you try to say something to the voices around you, it just comes out as a soft gurgle as your life passes out from your eyes.
How are you gonna get
Sounds like you guys lost another one.
Why you think that way?
We would just embrace her.
This is a suicide! This is such a bad idea!
What the fuck?
Sable.
Yeah.
Bring him home.
Yeah, no, we got nothing from this. Nothing but 2 dead. We should pull back.
We don't
As
know.
you pull him up over on your shoulder,
The gang.
he's
That has to be a gang
your
mech,
blood
right?
is just gonna
Maybe,
start
but the
cooling down your
X06 turned on us.
Well, that mech looked identical to the ones of the gangs in the city.
Definitely in a trap for one, but they're
Plus,
Fuck
most mechs are piloted by an individual.
We need to get out of here.
So-
No, this isn't. We can't keep pushing. Not when we just lost them, and this tech is too important. We need to go. Yes, we are. I'm gonna order we pull back. All right. Hunter. I'm ordering a full retreat.
alright.
This tech is too important to lose. We've already lost fucking 2 people. God damn it.
Pick her up. Just
All right.
pick her up.
Hold on.
I just gotta get the key to this Ed.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Fuck. Holy shit. Try to get towards the middle of the group with her, big guy.
Okay.
Alright, so as you walk towards the blown mechs, it looks like one of the mechs had stomped on the X06, and the bottom of the mech has been blown out. X06 has been crushed, and there is an arm and a hand dangling out from the mech.
Did it say
And the
trust
other
the DMs?
mech is also, you can see there was a blown hole in it as well as the pilot inside is dead.
Hey, we're keen.
Oh, okay.
You can go. Zach's gonna try to climb into the mech and see if he can get any identification off of the bodies.
You get the identification off the bodies as the Coven.
God damn it.
Quick thing I'd like to ask. Is the body of the X06 too heavy for a hover disc?
It is.
Okay.
Is there any piece of it loose?
For X06, no. The foot of the mech is stepping right on top of X06.
Okay, so alright.
Alright, who's carrying Chispa? Who's carrying Chispa?
I am.
Who's carrying Zeke?
Sharktooth over there.
Sharktooth, though, is way over there.
Alright, Asher, as you are carrying Chispa, something strange happens to her body. It starts to digitize. And then fade. And then disappears.
Oh. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Zach is ready to disappear.
Fuck. I don't know. God damn it.
Like the school?
It's obvious that bringing the stupid piece here did nothing but draw attention. I was hoping that it would react with the mist.
On your feet, bud. Yeah, sitting still right now.
If something digitalized, does that mean that we were transferred in
To the net?
something similar to
Come on. We'll relay the report when we get back. It's not worth it. It's
Nothing but a pay raise. Just
As you guys walk back
Come on,
to the
little
city,
lady.
go ahead and rejoin the groups.
Got it. I don't know if they're dead fully though. It would have been Chispa and Zeke. Or just Shadow and Zeke.
We can't stay here. It's okay. I know.
Sharktooth. Give her a moment, please. Just let her cry.
Grieve. I know that we can't stay here. I don't want to leave her like this.
I'll watch your backs. Just have your moment.
Until y'all get up. You need to get going.
Please.
Well, the thing is...
The theory that's developing in my head.
Yeah. Digitized, huh?
Reminds me of a spell.
Come on. You can go.
What a fucking waste.
Yeah.
They do say trust your DMs, which means that I do think there's more to it. But at the same time, nah, that was so fucked. Oh my god.
That was crazy. Where do we go?
I'm a fucking mess.
Oh, right up to fucking toggle this shit up.
Fucking lost him.
God damn it. I'd say we probably could go to the motel and just kind of either the motel or the clinic and walk over to the
We TP to Buster.
yeah, Buster. Could do that too.
Oh, wait, yep, there's less. Yep, now here's everybody.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
king!
Yep.
No!
I wanted to like paper.
Someone tell them that we're here now.
Yeah, I'll fucking.
He's here.
Oh,
He's
chat,
here.
my head's a fucking mess, chat.
here.
Oh, my
Speaking
head's
of
a
calm,
mess.
maybe we all ought to go back up.
Alright. Where's my soldier boy? There you go. There you go.
Soldier boy.
Soldier boy, I told him. Got my push it went out.
To keep this
Okay, alright.
emotion.
You guys are coming back into the city. Those of you that saw Zeke and Shadow's bodies just disappear, just kind of in shock, like, what? But those of you who are kind of pieced together, maybe not so much. Alright, RB cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Let's get that stupid thing back.
Nothing but a pay raise.
Yep. We gotta get him back to the station.
Great. Lotus, can you please look after her? I have to go report to the chief. Can't wait to hear this from her.
I don't think we should be spreading what happened in there with anyone.
The objective is to get him back first.
My lady, a lady for my laddie. That's how it goes.
Oh no, he's
Yeah, no, that's great. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, no, that's everything went great on the mission. Absolutely stunning. 100%. They're not good. Oh, hey. There's people up ahead.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, well.
What the fuck?
That's great.
What?
Wait, fuck.
What do you mean they're not with
Shark
us
Tooth!
anymore?
Shark Tooth Lotus! Zeke's at the PD!
What? What?
He's at the PD, so is Shadow. Come on.
Oh, he must have stayed behind.
Okay.
No, they fucking died.
No.
They got shot in the head. Something happened. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Send down a couple guards to secure the artifact and bring it back up to the secure point.
We also have a report to make to the chief.
Okay, coming up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sable?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll come along as well.
Because I've got a theory. Here's why I don't want to be there.
I'm going off of what Hunter said. The fact that it was like a digital thing was brand new to me when he fucking said it, so I have no idea anymore. I don't know. My head's a wash. It's a fucking mess now. I'm fumbling over my words and it's nearly getting people into trouble, and now this happened. My idea turned out to be a wash, and I thought I got 2 people killed, including one whose father I had to see. Never mind.
Got some answers, but you're probably not gonna like half of the stuff we found. Mind if I plug in the show?
Alright, let's see it.
So, plugging in and pulling up the screen of the footage from his game.
No one died. No one died. Well, Zeke died and Shadow died, but no one else. But they didn't die.
Yeah, X06 is still a biosynth.
But watch this part specifically in showing the part of Shadow digitizing, because that was the one.
You know what? Tell me later. We have something more important, I think, right now.
Mind if I access the cameras for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pulls up a camera of the hallway down there with Shadow and Zeke there.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hallucinations.
Hallucinations?
And that's the first thing. The second, what the fog messes with your mental state, or some other problems
Wait a
that
minute, hold
would
on,
better
hold
be.
on. She's going to pull up the video feed of Shadow and Zeke and just kind of rewind it, seeing where they go. So as we are watching the video feed of Shadow and Zeke being rewound, you can see that they are walking from the Mars Core staging point, and right in the middle of the Mars Core staging point, they seem to digitize in.
It was painful, but I'm good.
Just moments ago.
If I would have known, I can't really give you armor because you have my
No. I panicked. I shit. I don't
Hey,
even
Sable, you
know
got some really good yoga going on with your leg there.
whether it would have worked.
Oh, you know.
Whether it would have worked or not. When I went down, they I don't think I would have had enough armor. The last time I
Thank you.
There, the Exo-6 was fighting Coven mechs. So it caused a little disturbance in the first part.
Alright, I'm gonna send a recovery crew out there. Yeah, this is the chief. I need a crew out to Sector C at the gates. There's been an incident. Bring body bags. I don't even know what to make of this.
I know, but it's important.
Neither do I.
Wait, didn't Zach and Madame come back? Do they need body bags?
Nope, they're here. They digitized out and reappeared here.
Alright, so
Okay.
she's gonna receive a call. Yeah, this is the chief. For me. What?
Take your time.
What do you mean there's no bodies?
Wait.
Oh my god,
What about the
okay.
Exo-6?
Anybody hear what his
It's not there?
was? That Tony guy?
Where the fuck is it?
He was an yeah.
Alright, well, recover the mechs. Just salvage that for
Works on
pieces,
everything.
whatever.
He showed up.
Okay.
So, mechs were there, everything else wasn't?
Not to lose any data.
Yeah, XR6 and whoever the pilots were. Not there.
Supposed to be.
Oh, and here I was talking about Zach and...
Let me see.
Oh. Not Zach, Zeke. But...
Morcane going to attempt contact to the X06.
You connect.
Is just gonna ask for location.
It is currently in its recharging station.
Understood, that's all. The X06 is still... they're recharging. Which means that any living thing that goes in there and dies ends up coming back to the city.
You think the fog is doing this?
Probably.
Most likely.
Armorn did mention something about alternate reality. I just woke up. I have no idea.
Well, the ongoing theory from everyone, I'm guessing everyone is in agreement with this, that the fog has something to do with this.
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
Also in the fog,
Although
I
it
picked
doesn't
this
seem
up.
magical.
Is it pulled the identification of the Coven member that was in one of the mechs that attacked us?
Don't you go and get yourself killed again, please.
And boss and
Bring Zeke
you hurting yourself
and
is not gonna
who's
solve
Shadow? Bring
Shadow.
them up here.
Percy, if you can go
Yeah.
with them, thank you.
At least to narrow things down, it doesn't appear magical.
I think it's best to
Everyone
stay
inside, everyone inside.
Inside.
I take a 30-minute nap. Damn.
Oh, there's X06. Heading back in the city.
It's like we're stuck in the net.
Yeah, hey, Hunter, someone said something about digitize. Literally? Or...
Literally.
Yes.
Oh, like Ro.
Shadow, Zeke, the two Coven members, and the X06 all died. Chances are, if we, through the IDs, contact those members, we can confirm that they're alive as well. when they died, they all digitized. So, looking back in, pulling up the video of Shadow digitizing, they digitized, but then redigitized back into.
It's just like how Ro went.
But the mechs are still out there, right?
Miss Shadow, Mr. Zeke, please step forward, please. Up here.
I'm gonna step down.
You were the two that died, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
It was a lock campaign, I think. And it was lock 5, 4. You know.
A countdown.
Wait.
Chispa, you can check your DMs.
Okay.
If you haven't seen.
Countdown. Alu.
Wait.
Oh yeah. I
A
know that
countdown?
Did you see did you see red letters? Did you see red numbers? Did you see red numbers? It's important.
You did not.
Okay, so what I remember hearing was program complete, neural copy kept in buffer, simulation will restart automatically, and then countdown.
Huh?
Simulation.
The fuck?
Simulation.
Yes.
Guys, we're in The Sims.
Run diagnosis on yourself. I need to make sure that you're running fine and that you're not going to go berserk on us again.
I just realized.
Simulation, death, then try not being here. Or not being on the grid.
That's fun.
You're going to get a
What?
notification that
Actually, Ventura, then.
Exo
This
6
is
is running at
simulation.
100% capacity.
You know, I just realized something.
Oh, fuck.
Military.
Can you check DMs?
How do we get out?
We're in the military.
I have no idea.
We're literally.
No, it was not the same way.
Fucking highest
I don't know. I have no idea.
It's a military.
This is out of my wheelhouse for damn sure.
Yeah, we're literally in The Sims.
Okay.
Neither. Like we're some fucking science
Listen up,
project.
everyone. I want none of this to get out to the public. We need to keep this in-house.
Understood.
The last thing we need is people testing things. So for now, just be careful, okay? We don't know exactly what this is, but neural copies. Simulation complete. What?
Is everyone hooked up together? Because look,
All right. I need time to think. You're all dismissed for now. Just go get some rest. I need to think.
Mr.
Okay.
Ma'am, I have one last comment to report on regarding the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The id tech itself did not seem to exhibit any properties when we brought it out. There seemed to be nothing to change the fog. I don't think that it has any impact on the fog itself, so.
Alright. Okay.
And apologies for the flubbing earlier.
No, it's fine. Fine. This was a misunderstanding.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I have the IDs to return back to the Coven members?
I want to talk to you and Hunter in private.
Okay.
Our interest before that.
Chief.
This is a
We
false
get back on the
reality.
street, alright? As in,
I know you need to think,
back
but I
mid-city.
have a question or two.
And
I did meet Tony. I've met him. I remember hearing a short
I mean, honestly, if I was her, I'd do the same thing. Coding and registration complete. Like, what?
I just want to make sure that, because that's the first time I'm hearing it, I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy.
Well, Shadow said it too. So it's likely she just copied it because she's trying to.
Sable's bummed out, guys. I'm kind of bummed out. I hate myself, man. I hate how I flounder over myself.
What's the about a simulation, Sable? If I may ask.
Shadow, talk to Shadow. She made some comment about when she died, she saw numbers, and then it seemed like almost like a program was rebooting. And then she popped up here. She mentioned something simulation restarting. You'll have to talk to her about the whole exact thing. I'm sorry. I'm a mess right now. I'm sorry. She'll be the best one. Her and Zeke will be the best ones.
That's what I'm wondering. For some reason, you knew he was associated with them. Because you walked right up to Cadmus and started talking to him. So he just assumed, but not Armor.
Got a price you want to feel comfortable talking privately?
My room's nearby if we really want to go, but that would put us in a dark, cramped fucking hotel room, so I don't care.
There's a place around by the motel. Not many people pass through it, and should be quiet enough.
Wait a goddamn. Oh, that's why I couldn't see the veil. Holy shit.
Running registration complete. Ending simulation.
Wonder if that's why we can't see the stars.
No, it's all light pollution.
If anything happens to Andrew.
Glad you're back, Shadow.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know? Do you really fucking know?
This is about the quietest place you'll get with that. Well, other than the motel, you know, quiet that place is.
Silence is going up.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just want to go over a few details before I talk about what I think. You said you ran into this, something similar to this, during the id War?
Yeah. It's not exactly the same given what Shadow was saying. But what ended up happening was a third party that was fighting the id. They were trying desperately to harvest anybody's tech. By any means, magic included. They would trap you into a dream-like state. While you're dreaming, they would go for the attack. But the dream state was a 100% carbon copy to the real world, to the point you can even feel pain.
Okay.
This isn't that well, this is different because that was more by a magical or biological nature. This is more digital.
Okay. So, that's the case. We know that two people, well, quite a few people that are supposed to be dead currently came back. One of which talked about a program rebooting, restarting. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
A neural...
Copy.
Marquine, what was it? Since I had it on record, what was the
Neural
thing
copy.
Shadow said? Neural copy. Okay. Neural copy. Stimulation restarting.
Okay.
This didn't start until there was a time frame. I'm going off of this because it's based on when last I spoke to Claudia to when communications ended up being down, which is what I'm assuming
Sable, you can
this all
message from
started.
Jinx. I saw everyone back. Where are you?
Having a quick talk by the water view area. Where are you? Sent.
I'm in my room.
Do you want me to come see you after I'm done?
Sorry, what was that, Sin?
Do you want me to come see you after I'm done?
Yeah, come see me.
Okay, see you soon.
You good?
Just message, yeah. I'm fine.
Alright. So, I was talking to Sable this morning. I pointed out that the shepherds were attempting to do something. Based on their words, they were going to, well, take the artifact away.
Do you want to know what makes
to a
that
place
worse?
That effectively nobody could get
That
to.
death worse?
Talking,
Especially
unless
Shadows?
they really wanted you to be able to get there. Now, they started to do some ritual with the attack, what have you, or some magic maybe that they were doing. We interrupted that.
That in turn
They
could
also
have caused it to backfire.
Yes. Also, something they constantly preach. False reality.
Do you reject this false reality?
Now, let's just go out on a limb and say that whatever they were doing was to go someplace else, go to get away from the false reality, what have you. We interfered with that, and not long after that, we all heard horns, and then, according to the timestamps, this started happening. Now before that, the fog was already here, as if things were being prepped.
It wasn't.
Excuse me, Chad.
It wasn't until
Excuse me, Chad.
we still had communications until the last one was killed.
I need to sit down for a second.
When the last one was killed, we made our way to the station and everything stopped.
Yeah. So I pointed out that ritual, have you, maybe went wrong. We don't know what, one, they were purge creatures. Two, they were also fucking with id tech. We don't know that kind of combination, what could potentially be done with that.
Exactly.
But if the id tech is some sort of device that they needed to achieve this or have it happen properly, we fucked with it. It didn't go off properly. And the scale of a deactivated id cube was able to take out an entire Avalon City. This thing was
activated one. Deactivated.
So what is it then?
Potentially, the city is caught up in this repercussion, this inverted effect, what have, we don't know exactly yet. But I'm very stuck on the way the cultists, the shepherds, talk about this false reality. And the fact that they heard, not only did they digitize, but they heard in such neural copies sorry, if you're in a simulation, you're in a false reality. As much as I hate to agree with the cultists in this case, but besides the point, well, not exactly besides the point. So, currently, for whatever reason, this city is cut off from the rest of reality completely. You said it's like a hallucinogenic or something like that.
Ball out of the fog, yeah, but here, what could apply?
So what is it then? Some kind of net program?
Repercussion of the purge creatures and the attack.
Yes.
Whatever combination that equaled out to is leading to this.
Yes. Yes. Now, with that being said, we saw two people digitize right in front of us, and them talking about simulations and codes and shit. So what does that imply? Is the city connected to... I don't know. I don't fucking know.
What I'm saying, remember how I mentioned maybe the repercussion of us interfering with whatever they were doing? Instead of them going someplace, we got pulled to that.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree that whatever that was is something, but now I'm just trying to wrap my mind around, okay, so now two people who should have died digitized and spoke about a simulation. So did we get transported into the net somehow?
I don't know if it means
You wanting to find out?
Are you gonna kill me?
That's one way
Not
to
really
find out real quick, but not something, yeah, that would be... Because if we're wrong, you know, it's gonna leave a shit taste in my mouth, so...
If you're gonna kill me, at least do it in the fog, please.
No, not that.
What?
For Netrunners, though... Sorry, go ahead.
If net rules are to apply, and if I learned anything from time in there... Teamwork gain.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little bummed out too.
So, going to...
It's my own fault. Just
basically
my head.
attempt to change something small, like how you would in the net. By
Nothing happens.
concentrating on it. No. That part doesn't work. So, it follows some very clear rules. Rules similar to reality.
I don't know. I'll speak a little bit more about some of my personal feelings here in a bit.
I'm gonna step back for a moment. Just look at this from a larger scale. Because the cultists have been talking about this false reality thing outside of this city. So if we were to zoom this out, not to just this city for a moment, if all of the world and everything's a false reality and all that, and them doing what they've been doing has been freeing people, but nobody's digitizing. So, what gives them the inclination to think of a false reality?
We also knew the fog had been here since before we showed up, or since we showed up, excuse me. But it only started taking real impact after the situation.
prep or something that they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were planning on doing something here until they were convinced not to.
Yep. No, I'm just going with you. That's all. Just going with you. Stating the facts.
I will say this: I did go to their little get-together.
Mm-hmm. And
During it, they had mentioned coming to this city to do something, to show us free the city. You know how the shepherd talks. We're here to help. Purge creature and 3 purge creatures in a trench coat. Take it as far as you'll take it. They were already prepping.
Was something we need to. Well, there's something I am going to have to look into. There was a thing in the net when we were talking with with Ro, as it were. There was a choice between 2 paths. There was a secondary path that is left unanswered. The path we took us to the servers where we saw the sense being, connected and such, and everything was fine other than damage from the creatures, but that other path, the one we didn't take. Beyond a long shot to try to retrace steps. That place didn't even seem to exist when we were in where the gateway was.
How did Alu, whatever, they said they were the reason Ro was able to get in contact while you were in the server room?
The last time we saw Ro, they may have done something, but Ro isn't able to read the net like how anybody else would. Nor even like a program.
Okay.
That's not my focus here. Ro was able to come from outside in via the net to talk to you guys.
That's what I've been trying to figure out, is how did he find them, or find out? Because it wasn't Ro exactly. They stated as such. It was a copy. It was a leftover fragment because of getting trapped.
guys, my head's a mess. Do you need me? Is there something specific you wanted to mention to me?
When I walked up, heard something about Mida fucking with stuff, according to the police chief.
By how it sounds, someone, accused of, going into the area where the cube was and saw it deactivated.
I floundered over my words a bit. I floundered over my words a bit. I was meaning to say that a theory was brought to my attention, and I floundered, and my words came out a different way, and she thought that I was trying to imply that MIDA personnel had unauthorized access to the chamber.
Not MIDA personnel, everybody that was hired here.
It sounded like she was just talking about MIDA at the point. She said our people, and then she said that we have special access, but we need to still mention it. I don't think that they'd allow just anybody to go see the damn cube.
All of us are classified under the same umbrella.
Yeah, and we're still MIDA, so...
yeah, when I was walking up, I heard her mention MIDA needs to still inform me. At which point, one of the
So get off the
guards
case.
that went with us made a comment, both of two individuals in the office not going anywhere, and also an alarm activating but nothing being found.
I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. If someone would try to go and fuck with the cube, I genuinely don't know. I swear to God, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Up and down, left and right.
Well, somebody is, because Espionage
We
101,
still have the...
decoy.
There's still the issue of a mole. And actually, that might be our key at this point to get out. So... Well...
But... I wanted to know more details about that.
If anybody tried to go and access the room, I don't know. Nobody came and spoke to me. Nobody came and asked me if they could go check. No one spoke to me. No one did anything. If anybody went to go check on it, it was of their own volition. Which they shouldn't have done.
Well,
if something
as
happened.
they said, there is still something did happen. An alarm doesn't go off for no fucking reason.
Yeah, we're also in a damn simulation. Or whatever.
No, it's still... We still function...
Yes, Hunter. Yes, Hunter. I understand.
You're getting pretty defensive.
Because I'm fucking tired, Kairos. Jesus Christ. I thought I had to watch two people die. One of them being the fucking daughter of the man who I had to see get put to rest during the fucking Id War. I'm tired, and I'm tired of feeling like a dumbass and getting treated like one, Hunter. At every fucking turn, I feel like I say something, and you're like, oh, no, actually, it's this thing. And then I turn out to be fucking right. So get off my fucking case. How about fucking that, huh? How's that for fucking defensive?
Sable, do realize that
What?
there's still cards I have in hold. I'm gonna go talk with the Coven.
Sorry.
Silence is up, so you didn't hear any of that.
You seem down.
Yeah, you could say that.
Can I have a moment?
Yeah, that's fine. I think I might go back to the substation. I want to check out if they'll let me in.
Yeah. So.
Sable?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna treat you like you're stupid. So don't treat me like I am.
I don't. I never fucking treated you like you're stupid. If anything, I was praising your theory.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't think you're fucking stupid, Kairos. I think you know a lot. I think you know a lot more. I do. Just give me a break, please.
I'm
sorry.
just going to ask this one more time. And I'll drop it there. Do you know something? All you have to say is yes or no. You don't have to tell me what.
Apparently, Jinx and Sharktooth showed up to the station. And we're standing in the fucking entranceway. I don't know. That's it. I swear to God.
Alright. I'll leave it at that. After all, Jinx is a pretty skilled netrunner from what I'm told.
Yeah. She is, isn't she?
And netrunning 101. False alarm is pretty easily grabbed. Bare bones basics.
Maybe. Yeah. I feel like it'd take a lot to get through Mars Core stuff, wouldn't it?
True. I don't know if she's that good.
I don't
But I
know.
also don't know that she isn't that good.
I don't know the full extent. Running has never been my thing. I just know that's what the chief said.
Yeah. Then, if that's the case, I'll leave it at that.
Sorry.
You went through some pretty shitty, pretty quickly already today. So I'm not gonna bog your shit down with more. But we're all in this together, and if we're not, it's not gonna end well for all of us.
I know, Kairos. I know.
Look. Look at me. You're smart. You piece things together. You have a lot of knowledge around you. A lot of people that have a lot of knowledge around you that you can call upon. But you're also not one to jump to conclusions. You like to make sure you have everything put together before you say one way or another. And I respect that. It's a damn sight better than all these other people throwing out this, that, and the other thing. What ifs, what ifs, what if that, what if this, oh, but that doesn't make sense. Well, no, it doesn't make sense if we're trying to figure it the fuck out. So I'm gonna go out on a tiny limb here. And I'm going to share something. And maybe you can figure out a way to make use of it. But I ask you don't tell anybody else.
I'm listening.
Can you do that?
I can.
I need you to guarantee it.
Okay.
It's no offense.
No, it's okay.
There's quite a few times that you've been given private information. I've heard you talk to other people outside. Maybe because the information's, not that private. But what I'm talking about is not something to be fucked around with.
I got a few things of my own I have in my pocket. I promise.
Hey. Well, this ain't easy. And I am going on a major limb here. But maybe we can use it to figure out something. Just gonna reach up, click a button, face mask is gonna lift up. So, all I'm going to give you is look at my eyes. See what they look like?
I do.
You recognize those eyes. They're not Magitech.
Could you give me a poke?
Completed.
You understand why this can't be said?
I do. I do.
when I grabbed the cube, I got a really bad headache. Not only that, I could hear language from it. Didn't make sense. So, but it was doing something. And that's why I'm pretty sure that it's playing a bigger part than we're really giving it credit for. I don't need you to fall apart on me, Sable, when I'm doing this.
Sorry, I've been losing my mind, apparently. Now it just seems only fair I lose my body.
Silence has been cast over there by Sable. So
If you need to mask up, there's other people around.
The mask gonna come back on?
Emily is someone who wants a lot of information. She's always prying me for the int to know. I won't tell her. I won't tell anyone. You've entrusted me with something very deep, and I'm thankful for you. I swear. I will keep our promise.
Yeah. 'Cause I'll put it one way. You think, you hear about, necromancers being hunted down. Think what they'll do to me.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if anybody else has touched that fucking thing. But it shouldn't be fucked with.
I genuinely don't know. I swear to you. Jinx asked if I could meet with her back in our place when we were finished.
I only have memories, fragments, left to me. But some of my skills from the War and before stick with me. And I'm looking at what you told me. They were there. While there, an alarm goes off. Sorry, it looks pretty damning to somebody that investigated espionage. But I'm a merc. I just want to make it out of this alive and get paid.
Yeah.
So if they are doing something, it's not my place to say. You. It is your place to say something. Especially if Zero's preaching about Mida.
I've questioned my place with them numerous times.
What do you question? That you believe in Mida's, well, what it's supposed to stand for? Or if you're fit for it?
The latter. I mean well, but I fumble over words, my memory's poor, Hunter, and I chafe. He's so capable as to what he does, but it seems like whenever I mention something, there's always some or some twist, even when it's not right, and it chafes, and I already feel like I'm not doing the right thing when I tell people stuff, but Zero believes in one thing, I believe in something else. To an extent, we do see eye to eye. It's just, there's sometimes things that having gone through the war, having gone through everything, I had to bury a few of my friends, and I worry that next fucking thing I know, I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to bury someone else I care about. Again. And if there's information that I think could help safeguard those people, I would feel better telling them, or at least telling them what I can, because otherwise, if I have to open a fucking door, I have to see my friend dead on the fucking floor. And I could have done something about it. Just like I thought I led 2 people to death today. Granted, we got information from it, but
with being a leader.
yeah, I guess so.
Even if you weren't with Maida, when you choose to lead people, you take their lives into your hands. Your judgment decide if they live or die.
I was just hoping we could get answers.
And we did. Yes, it cost people potentially their lives. Thankfully it didn't. But that comes with the responsibility of leadership. And you now really understand it, I think. Think about how Zero probably feels, leading all of you. One wrong call, one mistake. That's why he's always so cautious. Doesn't want things leaving the rooms. Because he understands that if he makes one bad call, people will die. And he doesn't want that, as far as I can tell. And you don't want that either. You're just inexperienced, I think. But in my opinion, I think you're a good fit for Maida.
Thank you.
You just need the experience to back it up.
And thank you for trusting me.
Yeah. If I'm potentially going to die anyways, in this shit show, doesn't hurt to trust one extra person. To let you know, I went to Zero about it as well. So he's aware.
Thank you.
You have somebody waiting your arrival. We can talk more later after you have your chat, and maybe you cool off a bit.
I guess I've just felt like a mess. Thank you.
You either let it crush you, or you push forward, clench your hand, holding that pain, and say you're not going to let it happen again. That's what a leader does.
Giving her a text, Jinx a text saying, sorry it took me a lot longer. I'm on my way over soon.
Jinx can text back, you're fine.
Sable's just been out of it, Code. Sable's been just struggling so badly. His head is a mess. He's fighting with so many ideals, and he's just a disaster.
I would.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Fine enough, I guess.
They needed a pep talk.
Sable.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you waiting. Sorry. Yeah, just go on. I just wanted to ask
What's
how
up?
you were.
I am not good. I am a disaster. I am a walking train wreck. That is what I am right now. There is so much and too much going on in my head right now. There has been so much and too much going on in my head for the past 4 years. I am just a mess, and I don't know how else to put it.
Need someone to talk to, just come hit me up.
Thanks, guys. Yes,
Of course.
You know where Jinx is?
I'm about to go talk to her in her room. Why?
Oh, tell her I still want to talk about that.
Okay, I will.
What Percy said. Same goes for me, but
Thank you. Sorry, I...
try and keep a bearing of your own feet, you know? Like, you're not expected to... I'm sure you know this, but no one's gonna expect you to do, 50 different things, alright?
Maybe.
And if they do, and she's gonna put her hand on your shoulder...
No.
You've got people like me, right? And we'll be there to carry the workload with you, alright? I don't blame you for anything. In fact, I think you're right on a lot of things. Just know that you're not alone in this place. Alright?
Thanks.
Cool.
I'm
We want to
so tired. Thank you.
You're good.
How about after this meeting, I treat you to some ramen, right? You know, it's not the best, but I think you need something more lighter on your palate instead of all this.
That may be nice. I'll reach out.
Alright. You take care, alright, Sable?
Thanks.
I'll be waiting outside.
I appreciate it.
Take care.
Gross, anyway. Just happy.
Me too.
You know, for a simulation, it's not too bad. Though, then again, I did watch people digitize in front of me, so... Probably have a better end of that stick, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Knock.
Hey. You,
Yes.
anyone else? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Looking for Firefly?
No. I wanted to check up on you.
I'm alive. Can I help you?
No, I just wanted to see how you're doing.
Not well.
Sable.
Not well at all.
Come on. Come on.
Just give me a minute.
I'll go to it, alright?
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on?
Too much.
You good?
It's good to see you.
It's silence. It's really good to see you too. What do you see in me?
That's a loaded question.
Sorry, just been really questioning myself in a lot of things recently.
I see a very kind and empathetic man. I see someone who's highly intelligent, who wants to do the right thing. I also see someone who has a lot of faults, a lot of flaws, just like anyone else.
The sound of somebody
Who messes up.
as a door opens.
Who messes up.
I think I know exactly where that
Fucking
came from.
Just like the rest of us.
I'm gonna yell at fucking Tony. He's gonna fix this fucking door.
You are someone who gave me hope. You taught me how to cook pasta. You showed me that there was something else beyond the drugs. That I could try and focus my passions into a museum.
I mean, you want your time?
I see a man who would be satisfied with just a small plot of land to himself.
Just wanted to see how you're holding up.
A graveyard to tend.
Actually,
For those beloved that have passed.
Did you give it some consideration?
I have
After what just happened?
seen a man whose fate is beyond cruel for such a kind soul. Just gonna reach in, pull you in. You're gonna hear a click, and her faceplate's just gonna drop to the ground.
God.
Just gonna gently stroke your back.
God.
However, with the new developments of what happened when we got back, it's a lot better actually. Got some new ideas, whatnot.
God damn it.
Whenever this all started, you know, simulation, which you probably have made up in as well being whenever it's worn off.
I something's happened today.
I can't see past the veil here.
Jinx.
Something always happens.
No. Not. Jinx. Did you and Sharktooth try to break into the Mars core tech? The IT tech?
wanted to do something, but we knew that there was a mole inside the police station. The BCPD has information leak. We don't know where it is. Couldn't go to the chief because kind of suspect her.
I nearly fumbled. Sharktooth. Sharktooth told me that an anonymous tip that the tech was deactivated. I was preparing to bring others on a mission. When the tech was brought up, I saw it was deactivated, and I know what I was trying to say, but something else came out, and it nearly put you at risk.
It's okay.
No, it's how my brain is. It cost the wires, and one day it's gonna cost, and why am I like this?
Any birds? I haven't.
You're like,
You've seen them.
you're Sable.
You can give them a scan. I haven't.
You're not anything more or anything less.
Any birds will know.
So what? You fumbled, so what?
Well, you said you saw a bird.
Could
I haven't seen a bird.
Did you get caught?
Yesterday I saw a
No.
window, and I was just thinking,
No, I was.
You had a close call, right?
That wasn't the only one, but it wasn't from a fumble.
I mean, maybe I haven't seen a
The
bird.
fog up. I let a group. I let a group out. We brought the tech with us. I had a theory that maybe if the tech was present, something, I don't know. Maybe it was stupid, but there's something that I had to go off of. If the tech was present, that maybe something would be lifted with the fog or something would occur with the fog. Instead, I watched 2 people die. At least I thought they died.
I mean, try everything at this point as long as the public doesn't know.
They digitized.
It's fine.
What?
Good luck with your Magitech bird theory.
You serious?
And they reappeared at the police station.
No one. That's a lie.
Including a group of Coven who followed us, and an X06.
Ayo.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know what? You know, Emily, keep your only cans.
But I just saw them. Zeke and Shadow.
Yeah.
So I don't understand if they quote unquote died, digitized, and they're back to life. Is this necromancy?
No, not like that. At least, it shouldn't be, no. I don't know what it is, but I think that the piece has something to do with it, but I don't know. It's like we're in some kind of program.
I see.
I thought I had to watch the daughter of the man I had to see put away in the Ed War die. I still remember standing over his coffin, Xanathar's. He was stuck in that pod. I used a spell to allow him to speak to Michi one last time. And they got married. They got married post-mortem. He was at least able to answer that question. Now I thought I had to watch his daughter die. And Zeke, I saw Sharktooth, how distraught she was. And if something happens to that tech, Claudia will rake us over the coals.
Up here. Yep. So she's having him brain scan. Would there be any?
Okay, think about this. It's just think about it. You said you were that the coven showed up, right?
They must have saw the tech floating around. Came after it.
Did they?
Maybe. I don't know. It was supposed to be secure.
It's supposed to be secure. Who knew?
Knock, knock.
God damn it. The chief should have been the only one to know.
No, we're knocking on Jinx's door.
Not you.
Jinx's door. Jinx's door.
Stay here.
I'm sorry, I did not hear. It's my understanding that there was an over happening.
It's not a good time.
Alright, then should I move to this conversation another day? Because I'd rather not another day.
This conversation cannot happen now. I'm sorry, but something more important came up.
Alright. Then hopefully there is another tomorrow, and that all my ideas are incorrect. Hello, Sharktooth.
I'll find you later tonight, okay?
Only do so when Sable is alright. If not, move it to the next day.
You know I will.
Alright, well, come on, Sharktooth. Let's get you back then.
Sharktooth. I know what happened. I'm sorry.
I'm still trying to process everything.
No, Echoed, Persephone and Emily, I do think meant well. It's tough, man. I feel terrible out of character. My brain feels like soup sometimes, man. I'm just a mess. I feel like I'm slipping with RP. I feel like I'm getting worse. Out of character, I feel like I'm getting worse. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I got rid of all the interruptions.
Sorry to have taken you away if there's something going on.
Okay, I thought you were the other one.
I love you.
Well, nothing.
I love you too.
I love you so much. I've just been questioning so much. questioning me, questioning where I am, questioning what I'm doing. So much. So much. I swear I'm capable. I swear to God I am. I just...
You are. You are. You are capable.
Well, the trap's set. The bait is right here.
You are very capable. You found my brother. Who else would have done that? You uncovered something about the shepherds. I was listening, remember? I heard everything. But you are not doing everything alone. Sable, you are not alone. Not anymore. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
You're not alone. I'm not alone. Not anymore. Okay? Whatever it is. I love you. I love you so much.
I love you too.
You're not alone. You're not alone. From now on, it's me and you against the world, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself. Don't blame yourself for those that died. You didn't pull the trigger. It was not your fault. You understand me? I know what it's like to live with that fucking guilt. It's not your fault.
I'll try. I promise. I just... I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try.
I know you will. Just like me. I will keep trying to make the spaghetti that you want me to make. Watch you keep trying to kick this habit of mine. I'll keep trying to just make that museum a reality. And I will keep loving you. I loved you for a very long time, I think. I think I was scared, you know?
Yeah. Oh my God. All I've ever wanted to do is help. I know what I am. I find it so hard. I wonder. I hear things and I think, am I misremembering? Or should I have said something? Did I word something wrongly? Did I It's my mind. It's so... I'm such a mess.
What, you think I have it all together too?
You did choose to take me after all.
Do you know why I can be a mess? Because I have you in my life. So I can be a mess, and I'm okay with that. Because every time you're there by my side, you've always been by my side.
Please be safe. Please, God, be safe. Whatever. If what you say is true, and the chief is the one in on it, please, God, be safe.
I will be. I'm a very good net runner, you know. I know to cover my tracks.
You are. I believe in you and whatever it is you and Sharktooth were trying to do. If the chief is trying to do something, I trust you guys to be the ones to uncover it. If it is.
I don't know what the chief is trying to achieve.
Piece of it
But
tech.
don't you think it's strange? She's trying to get the it tech. What is she gonna do with it? She can't activate it. It's just an oversized paperweight for normal people like you and me. So, ask yourself, other than the corporations, who else wants it?
The cult. I know.
How did the shepherds get inside the power station?
I assumed
Without the keycards.
That was on my mind too. I assumed it was some kind of inside dealing, inside job happening.
Nothing's completely sealed 100%. There's always some way in and out. Who would know about that?
There's Anthony. He's the one who has access to the cards, one of them.
So it's either Anthony or the chief, or even both. I don't know.
He was creeping around here. He said he had access to all the surveillance everywhere. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but he came here one night. Every single door was open. I always put silence up whenever we talk.
Okay. You are Maida.
Yeah.
You are the right arm of the mega corporations.
Title starts to feel worse and worse every day.
You're the one who signed up for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Look. I'll help. Whatever tracks, if it is Chief that she left behind, I will find it. But you need to look at this from a logical standpoint. Who has the most to gain? Who has access to all the information? How did it get leaked? How did the Coven knew that you were going down that road?
I briefly met with... No. Chief reported that Anthony was missing. So we staged a raid. in the chop shop. But before that, when the mech came rampaging, myself and Canamus slipped into the coven. I saw Raven. I guess he's the one in charge. He was being really hush-hush, but one of his guards blabbed. Got his chest caved in for it, but I got the information that he was where he was. It didn't look like a prison now that you mention it. Didn't look like he was being kept in some kind of jail cell. He was just in some bedroom.
The clues are there, you just gotta put them together.
Yeah. Okay. I might need a hand from you. Okay.
Anything, I'll do it.
Okay. If you can get the names of people who have access in that rotation. The chief said that their people are on a rotation for the access cards. If you can get the names, and if you can see the times on when they were swiped, of when the card was swiped, that we may be able to backtrace.
Okay. Alright, I can do that. One more.
I love you so much.
It's gonna hop off. Come on, Maida, you have a job to do.
Well, concerned citizen.
Ting, 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 ting.
You're a popular woman
Sable,
tonight.
I'm really...
But...
Jinx, I know you're both in there. Apologies. I got some news and you might want to know about it.
Just remember, you can't do this alone, okay? We have really good friends.
Silence drops.
Yeah.
This place is about to light up like a fucking gun show.
What do you mean?
Why?
The gangs know about the simulation. And they're about to cause hell.
Oh, fuck.
Hunter got killed and brought back. That's how he found out. The Coven's gonna have their fun.
They're coming here?
They're probably gonna go all over town, I'd imagine.
Fuck.
Without consequences? I mean, shit.
No, there are consequences. Think about it. The people that died, what do they say?
Something got copied, I guess.
There's a number.
No. Before that, as they were dying,
there was numbers, weren't there?
It hurt.
And... Shit.
I don't know all the details, but what I do know is that Hunter told me that they're about to light this shit up like a Christmas tree. They're even starting to have some shootings, apparently. I didn't hear anything, but others did.
Do you know where Zach is?
Outside.
I need to talk to him.
My jacket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I know you guys were chatting about something, but...
This is important. It just... Fuck. This whole day's been a fucking mess on my end. I'm sorry. I do need to talk to... I do need to talk to Zach, though. We were...
Yeah, he's outside.
Okay.
We need to get going.
Yeah.
And I need to get you the information.
Yeah. Thank you. If you need to work with any of the other netrunners to give you a hand, let me know. I'm sure Firefly would help.
I'm gonna grab something a little more protective for my stomach. I'll meet you guys down there.
Shut your door.
We're going to the
Fuck. Okay.
I was went outside. The minute I found out we had men inside and she wouldn't open the door, I'd find a new way to open that door. And now they're gonna go on all out war because
Firefly gave us the heads up.
Those are the mech pilots that we found from the exit.
Okay. Silence is gonna go up very quickly.
Yeah, that's not it.
We have a few theories, but for now, I need to. One sec.
I told
Silence
him
drops.
Hunter.
Zach,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Is there something else, or is it just that?
It's just
I explained everything.
Zach, can I borrow you for a second? I have to ask you a very important question. Okay, come on in here for a sec.
I went there to
Oh,
recover the item.
sorry, did I shut the door? Silence goes back up.
No, I did.
You guys were there.
I need to
Alright.
know.
Let's hear it.
Did you tell the Coven
They tested on me.
about the simulation? No, you didn't?
No.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
They realized
Oh.
everything is going.
I found identification from one of the mechs of it being Coven.
And then you just walk back
Hmm.
over the show.
Sin tells me they already knew before we did.
Yeah. I think I know our mole.
People everywhere looking.
Snipers.
I think it's the
Who's our
chief.
mole?
They got word.
Well, Harmorn had that same idea, and that might be right.
Jinx brought a few things to my attention. I guess things that I should have known but just went over my head. The one person who
She
would...
just ran over the direction.
Yeah, no, yes. I asked Jinx to try to get her hands on some information.
Sure it's safe?
That's why I was walking out of the station.
No, but at this point, we don't have a lot of
I'm trying to
options.
sort of...
Walking like you're on a
Well,
mission.
can't let her go alone, can we?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Everything you had on your person the second the
Silence drops.
dome
Oop.
up,
Shit. Oop. Ah.
which could be
You.
right
There we
as
go.
you walk in for X.
Alright, I got you back on this one.
I'm gonna be in here.
Police chief's not in. Got it.
What he's gonna do is they're gonna be logging into the net
Chief's
and
not here at the
scanning
moment.
streets for
Kairos.
activity. They're gonna be in here like.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can we step outside for a second? Alright, you alright?
They're in the city, but I don't think they'd be.
I'll be fine. Let's go.
A theory's been brought to my attention, but it's just a theory. Given the way everything's falling down and lining up, I think a suspicion's been brought up, casting silence. I think the chief may be the mole.
Yeah, I called
Keep
that
coming
the
up.
moment we did it.
Hello.
Sorry for telling you old news, but I guess everything started to kind of line up. Oh.
Silence was up.
I asked Jinx to give me a manifest of all the names of people who have access to the key cards. She said, according to the chief, that it's on a rotation. I've asked her to pull up a roster manifest to see who has access and when the card was swiped at the door.
Yeah.
She should be grabbing that. But
Okay. Well, spoke with, just to lend credence to your little comment. Had a conversation with Tony while the netrunners were doing their netrunning thing. Me and Armor were wondering if he was
that was on my
mole.
mind too.
Because 2 cards are needed to open that door. He has one, Chief has the other.
Mm.
But he was pretty adamant, like he had checked the records, nobody had used the cards, and either he's a really good actor, or he didn't do it. But before we had even finished everything, when we were moving the tech after we had dealt with
I want to use his armor. Shit might be going down.
Is that
Do you hear that?
Am I hearing that? Or
Yes,
Yeah.
that is in character. That is in character.
I did not hear that.
Shit, it's right there.
We're being attacked!
Go.
God damn it all.
Fucking.
Just 2 shooters, no mechs.
Nothing will end if we don't subdue things. If we don't subdue them. Non-lethally. They'll just keep coming.
Sable, switch.
Oh yeah. Sorry. You called me something else.
No,
They're gonna
I
throw
think
a lot
also
at
my
us.
fucking.
Shit, where the hell's everyone else? Ooh.
They went in to get shelter, it looks like. Smart idea.
Yeah, fair.
God damn it.
I left my fucking gun in my fucking apartment.
Christmas did come early, it seems. Easy.
Holy shit!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What?
Shit.
They might have mechs as well.
Fuck.
And this will get a lot more difficult as it goes.
Apologies, just doing this over here to make it super quick. Sable, you are getting a message outside of the police station. Fire. Active fire.
No shit.
You'll get a response back saying, yep,
course, the
I'm
police chief
currently
is
in
out
the
when
hallway,
this happens.
or by the entrance hallway.
Son of
Yeah,
a bitch.
how convenient.
My turn.
Alright.
Hi, Brim.
Weapon glitching now.
He's gonna hand you a stun grenade. Stun.
Yeah, I got it.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck a stun
Nori 2
grenade
is
down there.
I'm using weapon glitch on the
got it.
systems. Take your opportunities.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it for the next one.
Stunning out.
Got it.
Prepare to rush.
Alright. Weapon glitch
Yep.
incoming.
Go.
Go. Take them out non-lethally.
On stage, weapon glitch.
Into the wall. 5 strength power.
Sweep you off your legs.
Going for unconscious.
Secure him.
Alright.
And now choking out.
So he's gonna drop the big gun, little gun.
Emily,
Shoots himself in the head.
Emily, peek around the corner and just watch down the alleyway. Let me know if anything's coming. If anything's coming, run back and let us know.
Nori message disable. I'm monitoring the weapons. I'm monitoring the cameras. I'll weapon glitch anything that I can.
Got it. Thank you. Just
Send
keep
more
eyes.
night runners to the police station
Hunter! Hunter!
so we can help out.
Nori's requesting Netrunner assistance at the PD. Can you give her a hand?
Let's go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Other one shot himself.
Firefly and Percy are still inside the motel. Firefly
Also, there's a
might have
hole
got
in Zach's
grazed.
hand.
Shit. Oh, if we can move them out of there, we gotta. Shit.
The place
Dude.
is safe. You're
What room?
free to
This is. I'm just gonna say it
all
for
the way
right
to the
here.
top.
This is Nori.
Got it,
Sending
thank you.
all across message.
It's in there as well.
If net runners can help, we
Okay.
are sending more glitching all over the place.
Firefly? Percy? Can you hear me? Oh, Sharktooth.
They're upstairs.
Can you
the
help?
top.
Can you help me move them? They need more Netrunner support at the PD. I know Firefly's up there.
Firefly got
Percy.
shot.
Oh fuck. Okay. Right. Can you at least cover me? Maybe we can move her. I just don't feel comfortable with them being here.
I don't feel comfortable with Zeke being here either.
Zeke's here too. Could we move them all? How many people are here?
He collapsed, but he was resting in my room.
Can you help me move them then? I think it'll be safer at the PD.
Thank you.
I guess, but I don't want to risk him getting hurt again.
I know. It's a quick run, and we have Netrunners that are currently monitoring the cameras, prepared to activate weapon glitch.
If anything gets too hairy,
Okay.
just throw yourself into the
Knock, knock.
We're gonna be moving to the PD.
Hey guys,
Okay. We got time to do that? I can't run.
a little bit here. It's okay. I got you. Let me help you.
I can walk, I just can't run.
Nope, I'm picking you up. Sorry.
Never mind.
Sorry. Not sorry.
You know what, Valid?
Here, let me go in front of you so I can be the one who gets shot first.
I'd really prefer you don't get shot
I
either.
have armor on.
Well, if you
If they shoot me, it won't hurt as much as if I rip my fucking stables again.
well, still, if you can't run,
At least have a pain nullifier, so.
where's Zeke? I know Shark. Oh, there they are. Shark.
I don't know. I
It's
think he's in
okay,
Shark 2's room.
Yep, just Shark 2's grabbing him.
You know what? This one's dead. Respawn over here.
Okay.
They're just gonna keep coming back, aren't they? They're gonna have a heyday.
This is going to be testing an experiment, though. Here, I'll put you right here. Stand you up right here. For now. Alright, anything?
Seems clear at the moment.
Got it. 1 second. I'm going to call in.
Book it as fast as you fucking can once I open this door.
To any Netrunners that have access to the camera feeds watching in front of the motel, I'm attempting to move Wounded and a few others out
Starts
into the
turning it
police
on.
station. If you have weapon glitches or anything available to help us move there, or give us a status if it's clear, let me know, please.
Not
Already working
clear.
on it.
Mech is right outside of the front door.
Oh, shit, okay.
Actually, wait. I got an idea.
Just let me know when our window's open.
I can take care of the mech, but I need one of you to hold Zeke for me.
Percy, can you?
Here.
Watch the scythe.
She just helps get him onto her back.
No hand. Okay.
I'm about to breach.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Stay on my portal. Or shield.
Got it. Alright, I'm here. Holy shit. It's turned on us. How durable is this thing?
Pretty fucking durable.
Durable enough for that? That thing's just laying into us.
Yep.
I'm taking your word for it. What the fuck? Is that...
Sable, there's two mechs. One at the end of the road and one at the front door.
Well, this is fucking shitty.
Copy this mech. Switch over into it.
Alright.
Gregorians now, God.
Oh.
Now fucking.
Mech at the,
I'm still being
Go,
mech
go,
in
go,
front
go.
of the station is cleared.
And then it's like something's arming like.
I'm being
Gonna end up
carried.
hitting that concrete first. Does he have a grenade or something?
It's the suit. It's the suit.
Everyone!
What?
What?
And
What?
Shit! Cover.
What?
you're gonna yeet him where? Over there?
I'm going to.
Down that tunnel.
Oh. Do you have snow skin on?
Hmm?
Do you have stone skin on?
Synth?
Can I visually see stone skin on you?
Oh, yes.
Okay, never mind then.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Alright.
Approach them. I'm gonna go assist that health traveler.
Sin,
He felt
incoming.
like a sitting
You're gonna get a
duck.
message from Jinx. From your net, from whatever. Yep. So you're gonna get information. I found it. She
What?
tried to hide it, but I was able to uncover it. There was access between her and the technician the day before you guys showed up, opening the doors.
Shit. Thanks, Jinx. It's hell out there in the streets right now. Are you safe?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to help out what I can when the mechs show up. So I got one of the mechs and turned it against the others. I think we're going inside of it now. So
Oh boy.
yeah, that's a thing.
You know what? Good on him.
Left shoulder.
Sable, I'm sending you over the information right now.
Got it. Thank you. Just stay safe. Shit. If you got anything on the cameras to see where the chief went or like which direction you saw her going towards, if you can check the footage.
This is still out there from.
Okay. All right. What's up?
I've seen it. Trying to get over to your shoulder, but
oh, sorry.
We're not in the line of fire yet.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I just got word back from Jinx as well. She said, I think it was, it's about the day before, the chief and Tony went into the room. Or the server room. Where we dealt with the cultists. Yeah.
Alu's hand's gone. We have a timestamp.
Who is?
Alu's hand, it's gone again. It's bleeding. We have a timestamp.
What the fuck?
We know when the restart happens.
Wait, what?
It was after the fight. After the fight before the fixes.
Where's Leon?
Where's Leon?
That's a good question.
So there's a bunch of police officers rushing past you guys, and they're decked out in full gear, and they're going out to the streets. I will let the other admins know.
Okay.
So for now, the police station is secured.
Oh.
For now.
Oh.
Have you seen Leon?
Okay.
No. But I know we put the crazy hell guy in the tank, in the well, in the mech.
I've asked Jinx to see if she can grab us footage of where the chief was going last.
Sorry, ignore that.
I'm gonna head out and cover him.
Marquis.
Okay.
Super
You gonna go
quick,
after the chief?
looking into the cameras
What's
outside
up?
of the police station. What's the
So you gonna go after the
status?
chief?
Don't know. Maybe.
If you are, let me go with you.
They're trying to use
All I know for certain is that the last people to access it, the doors before the whole kit and caboodle, was the chief and Tony.
Got it. Thank you.
God, I understand. Oh, I understand what you mean. Why they fucking did it.
I had to run. I had to rip the stables out, didn't I? Ah, motherfucker.
Okay. Oh,
I
fuck.
got new stables put in.
Registered. I am so putting on that upgrade. I really want to.
Jinx.
Jinx?
Yeah, I can't really get a hold of Sable right now. The signal's messed up.
Sable.
So I'm sending
Yeah, what's up?
We got an issue.
She's gonna send you a
What?
video file.
Alu, what he respond? His hand came back injured, like how it was before he got it replaced. When he died.
Like all mangled?
He has. Yes, he has a theory that whoever got injured severely when the beasts attacked, then if they die, they will come back the same as before. And only one individual died.
They tried deleting this footage.
Leon.
They know.
Blood money.
Chief is a cultist.
Oh, no.
He died during that attack, but he came back. So
Yeah.
either he was the first to be, he was the first to reappear, or from whatever. Look, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Do you know where he is?
No,
'Cause if he dies, he may come back unfixable.
By yourself?
what, did they reappear where they... No. Because Shadow...
No, they were in the hospital room with Miss Paimon.
Right, right.
Shouldn't be alone.
That's where he died, right?
Wait. You guys need.
I didn't see him die. I went to the room after I heard from Tori to evacuate, and he just woke up, and I was told by the other nurses they just saw him come back from the dead, and they were scared. I thought it was a case of Lazarus syndrome, which is an actual medical miracle some people call.
Keep talking.
And if they die and they come back.
Oh, there is.
That's what I assumed what it was.
Come on in, you.
Get him in.
Over here. Yeah, what's up?
We have a problem.
Oh, yeah?
Sends you the files on your phone. So if you overheard anything of what just happened,
No, I didn't hear.
You're gonna see you're gonna see a video of 3 road figures going in to see Tony and the chief, and they went in knowingly. She's part of the problem. We need to get her.
Fuck. Okay.
Do not say anything out loud. Gestures to cameras.
Silence is gonna go up. Do you have contact with Jinx still?
Yes, I should. She's in the server room.
Ask her to pull the most recent footage of, sorry, of the chief's
Of that
room,
room?
of her leaving, and just try to follow her.
Understood.
And just see where she went.
Jinx.
If
Jinx?
Go ahead.
things are going down, we might
responding?
need to grab the you-know-what.
She
And
could be
considering
looking
what
through cameras.
we
She
did
might have been checking
earlier,
for me. I'm checking.
Give me 1 second.
we can probably get into it easier than before.
You and her knows best. So if we gotta get there, you lead the way, okay?
Asking basically, can you get us the most recent footage?
I know
of
where
the
it
chief's
is,
office,
but I
as
can't
well
get
as
into
her
the
last movements
room
and
without a net runner.
Okay.
Okay, you have a few here.
They're going to continue flooding because it seems that they seem to have learned just how immortal they seem to be as well.
There's a theory that there's a theory that there is something bad that happens, even if they are immortal. One thing that keeps being mentioned is that things still hurt when they die. So maybe it's like you're being brought back, but something a little bit's lost each time. At least that's what immediately comes to my mind.
If that's happening, then I cannot have them.
Wait, so if I understand
Yeah,
correctly,
yeah,
if
yeah.
you die or
Again.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But unfortunately, it's just a theory. But given what...
Sable!
Yeah, what's up?
Could be the first respawn.
Shit, they're shooting again.
Silence.
But we shouldn't risk it.
Sable, she's in the cargo
Yeah.
area where we came in.
Okay, alright. Guys hear that? We gotta make our way up to the cargo bay.
I'll assist.
Alright,
I'll get over.
ready? Ready?
I'll come with you in case I can do anything.
Right.
Chances are she's got the doohickey, so...
You ain't going anywhere.
Alright, dropping silence. You guys ready?
Alright.
Pat.
June, you coming with?
Oh yes.
All right.
Cast over disc.
Lead a formation.
Sorry, hold on, guys. Where are you going?
Yeah, cargo bay?
To the cargo, the thing where you said
that she was?
That's that way, right? Or is it that way?
Is that... Am I dumb? I thought it was like where like the ships would come and drop stuff off.
You're going the right way. Miscommunication.
Oh.
On my part.
Okay. Okay. This way.
Which way the fuck am I going?
Just careful. They may have the X06 with them.
Front. I can see her.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I know. I have a lot of armor right now. I'll be okay.
Alright. Alright.
She's waiting for us.
She's waiting for us.
Alright.
Couldn't leave him there.
Ma'am.
So, as you approach, she has a stun baton and she's going to activate it.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Zach.
Under suspicion of collusion with the cults and causing the threat to the mega city, I'm hereby placing you under arrest.
Now, you see, there's a problem with that. I'm the chief of police here in Ventura City, not you.
The chief of police isn't against, having their own laws thrown at them. Hate to tell you that.
With what proof? Surely you have something concrete.
We do, but we're not showing it to you. That'd be from Morse code to his side.
Alright. So you outnumber me. Turn off her baton. And then she's gonna grab her gun. I guess you already know how this works, right?
Zach's gonna
Trying
just
to
shoot
pull his
her
out.
hand.
No.
Don't even do it.
Wait,
Zach,
hold on.
fucking stop!
Yeah, no, she shot her hand.
Oh, yeah.
And
For God's sakes.
No, that's right.
What the fuck are you doing?
She was gonna shoot
Making
herself.
sure she can't off herself. Simple.
Okay, we put it down. Hands up.
so what you gonna do? Hmm?
Put your hands up.
I have a hold in my fucking hand. I'm not putting
I
it
don't
up.
give a damn shit. Put it up.
That's crazy. I can repair it. Now shut the fuck up and put your hands up.
Hunter.
And arms behind the back. And handcuffed.
We'll move over to the cell. Begin processing.
Grabbing the baton. Toss to Zach. Anything else on them working?
Nope.
Right, clear.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's always the good ones that end up corrupted.
Zach, if you can heal them. Make sure they don't bleed.
This is Nori. We got 4 rival net runners against us.
Call your dogs off.
Be cautious, they're taking out our cameras.
See what?
The Coven. Are they with you? You might as well spill, if they are or not.
Fine,
So what's
get me
happening
your
back is-
video.
Repairing your hand.
Click on the radio.
Guys, wrap tight.
Alright.
You know,
Give
it
me 1
should
second.
stay really close to Firefly just in case.
Yeah, you're good.
Give me 1 second. This is Felicia, the Chief of Police of UCPD. Stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Right. Hunter, can you lead us to holding? Firefly, can you get on the
Suddenly,
horn?
just like that.
Firefly, can you get the horn up and get the second up
Yeah.
here? There, her
Alright,
second.
what's the situation out there?
Okay, hold on. Out of character, what?
Can you get the vice chief, more or less, the
Big boss guy just exploded. A lot of people hurt. Also, 4 net runners against us. They're taking away the cameras.
Firefly is going to do that for you, Sable.
Understood.
So
They
why?
also weapon glitched Grigori's mech.
So who are your net running friends?
I'll say that the vice chief has been gotten out of bed and will be right there.
Also really
Oh
quick.
no, we lost Emily and Kairos.
Really quick, Morcane. Asking Jinx anything on the vice, or the step below the chief. Any dirt that would signify that they're in on it.
She's gonna say, nah, he looks clean.
Okay, great, thanks.
Who are your net running friends then?
What about him?
Why haven't they stepped down
Who's
yet?
still alive out there? Roll call, please.
X06 just showed up.
Oh, fuck!
Give me the
Go.
video.
Location?
Jim, turn around.
It's on our side inside the station.
Good talking.
Oh, wow.
We're dealing
Is
with our
that-
situation. You guys are currently on your own.
Are you the vice? Damn.
Oh.
Good for him.
Click.
Attention, all Netrunners. This is Police Chief Felicia. We praise the shepherd to lead the flock. But right now, we need to stand down. There.
Right. Out of character, is there like an actual holding cell block, or is this just?
There is an actual holding cell block.
I totally would
Go
know
down
where
the
it is.
elevator, and it's across the elevator.
Oh, okay. We'll be bringing her down.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You mind tagging along, buddy? Making sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
For all of us. Just keep living and do what you can to make life better for others. That's all you have to do.
Why, ma'am?
Cast the hover disc under Zeke again.
You know, it's people like you who kind of ruin the Dreamweavers. You know, the supposed all-welcoming group they are.
I think the shepherd's done that enough already.
So much has happened.
Oh, it's this elevator.
One last question. Where's that tech?
Final door. Down there.
Stand face the wall.
The frisker?
No. Give me my breathing room, guy, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just let me do my thing.
You can change the room.
He is gonna check her though.
Yep, no weapons or anything of the sort on her.
Kairos,
That-
we're about to get that thing out.
Stuff's being removed from her. Belt, baton. Zach,
We probably shouldn't. Guys, you can
girl,
I'm not
tossing her
Be a very
baton.
explosive
Second?
funnel. I don't like it. Careful.
Oh,
Cuffs.
he said baton.
Oh, cuffs.
Cuffs.
It's just kind of taking off all the stuff on the belt.
How critical is he?
Right.
Yep, all the stuff's taken off the belt.
Right. Cuffs are gonna be undone then.
Poppy is carrying
Check her boots.
I took a look over her.
He was just asleep.
No.
Like, you don't feel anything different. Whatever.
He would have woken up.
Happened last
Oh,
night.
so you're still feeling.
I'm still feeling. Okay, that's what I want.
Okay, so he's.
Got any subdermal pockets?
I've been saying I've been carrying. I thought he was in.
You want to check?
Okay, wait.
Not really, no.
I just went over her, man.
He fucking sucks.
Wow, imagine that. A gangster and Mida working together.
You hired us. I
You know,
should say
fuck all,
Claudia
Nobby.
hired us. Zach, for the love of God, man. Can you just give me a second?
Yeah.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it was. And possibly the reason why we're stuck in this horrendous.
So why?
What?
No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Were you infected?
Not much of a gamer myself.
What was that?
Ignore that.
Yes.
Drawn to the sense of community, huh?
My life is already stressful enough. I don't need any fiction of it. Yeah, no.
I don't need to tell you my sob story.
Yeah.
Help us understand.
All right, I'm gonna get back out. Try to regroup with my mom.
Demented bitch.
Stay safe, all right.
How do you
Thought she
deal with the
was
guilt
loose, but did
of
she
killing
go
that many people,
I think she went out.
including your own family? How would you deal with it?
Then you'd be safer to be.
Not well, I'd imagine.
You go out there, you risk yourself. It'll distract her.
Yeah. Not fucking well, huh?
You're right. You are right. I
So you choose to kill other lives instead?
At the very worst, if she does pass, she will respond.
Nobody would have died.
It's a horrible thing to say.
Just a few no-name mercs.
Oh yeah.
That are people with families that love them.
Firefly.
Yeah, there's a very real chance if I respond
Bubble
with
with me.
I could just flatline then and there.
Alright.
And be
We all die. We're all
for
gone.
real.
Yes, which
The
is,
id tech magically
which is
disappears.
why
You don't think Claudia's gonna come after you?
you staying
And everyone
safe
else?
is important right now.
I agree.
Didn't you?
We've only got a few minutes and we're setting them, so.
Shepard. Jesus fucking
That's really
Christ.
loud.
If anything,
All right.
keep guard here. Keep an eye on the door.
One more. What's your location?
Shepard said that this is not the real reality. And as you can fucking see, it isn't.
Making sure the rooftops are clear.
Mhm.
They are.
So they were right.
So if it comes to shooting, I'll do the shooting. Everybody wins.
Yeah. Seems that way.
Just be wary.
First time I've ever
The
seen
more
anything
closer
like
you get
this.
to the club, the less
The
I
key
have
to
visual.
fucking getting out of here is handing that over to them.
What does that do?
It gives you a +2 to defense.
So why didn't you? If you were on their side, why didn't you hand it
You
over?
tried,
What was that? I can't
didn't
hear
you?
there.
Yes.
Day before.
This is
Then we found our way in.
Not everyone under my command understands that we have a understanding with the Coven.
understood.
The X-06 is loyal to Mars Core and Mars Core alone, not the city, not to me.
Good, that's good enough for me. There's a whole ass hole.
So yeah, I had to practice discretion. I couldn't just out in the open hand it over. What kind of idiot do you think I am? If you think that was a possibility of actually to do, you're stupider than I thought.
Never claimed that was the case, ma'am.
Are we done here?
Is there anything else you'd like to share with us? Maybe we'll be able to say you were cooperative at the very least.
It's gonna be a dirty job.
Oh yeah? Cooperative? With who?
Besides,
We'll find a way. We'll find a way out.
And I will note, her skills are pretty good.
Yeah. We'll find a way out.
Quality medic work for the military.
Let me ask a question, and I will not be as aggressive this time. Why did you bring out the gun? Were you going to kill yourself?
Oh.
What would that have
Sorry,
done?
I'll probably drop the filter here in a second, actually.
Once I realize that this is a simulation, that people can't die, the leader of the Coven informed me as such when he shot one of your guys.
Mm-hmm.
They confirmed it. You don't need to be in the fog to die and then respawn, basically. So, I figured why not? Shoot myself, come back to life, regroup with the Coven, retake this police station if I have to.
All for your purge, Shepherds.
I didn't know they were purge monsters.
She'll come back.
That was news to me.
There's an interrogation room back there.
I was in shock, just like the rest of you.
Are we talking about a clean interrogation room?
I know what those things can do.
Pipe wrenches and shit.
A lot of us have seen it. You've seen it.
One room looks vaguely.
And that was just 3 of them.
Boxes and a chair in the center with a light right on it.
Yeah, I have.
Yourself, but there's no blood.
Will do.
I'm done talking.
If I can ask.
Come on.
After you did realize.
Go.
What were your thoughts after?
Scoot.
Interrogation rooms have tables.
Emily.
Torture rooms.
I said I was
Come
done
on.
talking.
Emily.
Okay.
Come on.
We'll be back later.
I just wanted to be sure there were back.
We're not leaving you in here to talk to her, Emily. We are going out now.
Shadow, are you okay?
We are vacating the cells. She's done talking.
You were able to speak to her.
Because that's my job.
I want to speak to at least one of my sisters.
That's up to her.
Let her be. No, guess before I've seen her like this.
Would you be willing to speak to me and me alone?
It would be worse if her.
I can't allow it to be alone.
Not
Sorry.
here. No.
I was looking for you, bud.
Quick.
Okay.
Did you know she's deep in thought?
And where?
But now you know the
Where
truth.
would you like?
Startle her, okay?
Gotcha.
I got that they're interrogating her in the room.
The shepherds, what they say was real.
June. Asher. This is Norio. We're gonna need a quick patchwork on Grigori's mech. His hatch is open.
They are. They always have been, as much as what they were, as much as I don't want to believe what they were. Their words, it was all truthful. This entire reality, it's a fake.
What's going on?
Right back.
They passed me some knowledge before they departed.
They're regrouping right now. So, have a moment to breathe. Watch up, group, please. I need assistance on
Give me a second. My controller is freaking out on me. There we go.
I think they're glitching in the simulation. They passed me the knowledge that once we see past that cold, isolated veil of what truth and falsity is, once we discover that this reality truly is fake, we can achieve amazing things.
Emily's preaching to a choir right now. Outside of that, a lot of ins and outs and a lot of
Would
things that
you be willing to see these amazing things with me?
Cast silence. Do you think she's being serious or just trying to gain favor?
Maybe some other time. I'm done here.
I can't tell. I'm not a lie detector, Health. Nowhere's close to it. Her words sound true, but she could have been. As I was saying, her words sound true, but if anyone believes.
As long as I'm able to, she'll be kept here.
It's like this again.
Believe it hard
You
enough,
don't know that.
Of course, they're gonna believe it's true, and it's gonna sound as true as it can be.
Yes, I do. Even Mida has their limits.
Yeah, and do you forget that just because this happened doesn't mean that our situation outside is done?
Oh, trust me.
I know.
She's got plenty of
I know
protection, don't
it's still there.
Then, in that case, for now,
Indeed. Take off silence. From what
Ash,
says, we
bring
have
the
a month to
pocket
breathe.
tick torch and bring me a few wrenches.
Indeed, she called off most of the wounds.
Don't know why I thought any else.
The coven might be a little. Yes. From what we can tell, yes.
Sorry if I overstepped any boundaries, Sable.
Somewhere else.
Fair point.
I was going to attempt to use manipulate to turn her safety on, in which case we could have moved in to disengage her.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I am thankful for your assistance, all of yours, but you are not Mida.
True.
Please remain
But
here.
Mida
If she
or not,
begins
I was
to,
moving.
if she gets out, or if there's any movement,
In there.
please do let us know.
Oh, yeah, there. That's where I would know I overstepped my boundary.
You know, I
Like
didn't
I
expect
said,
a response, but
I
fair enough.
appreciate your help, but
Just be happy he ain't shooting us.
in the future, there will likely be those who will wish to come and converse with her. I know that you are loyal to Mars Core, but the reality is that currently she's the only one in custody that we can actively speak to engage with questions regarding the situation at hand. If the situation arises and we need to come in to commune with her, I would like to request access. Otherwise, under no circumstances is she to be met without an escort from either a police officer or Mida agent. If that is amicable. Okay. Only because I know who you report to.
He was so chatty our first day here, and now he doesn't talk.
It's done and dusted.
Hi everyone.
Pause RP, pause in the middle of
We
whatever
were
scene
told
you're
that
in,
things
and
are kind
respawn.
of quiet up top, so we
Oh.
should be able to.
Okay.
Respawn.
What?
We were
What?
just told to we were just told to
Oh,
respawn.
I'm deafened. That's.
Huh?
Okay.
What is doing on?
Server said no.
You're working on big boy or
I guess so.
Oh, there we go.
No, maybe. You're visible. Okay, got it.
Yep, you're visible. Jessica. Oh, it's because I was on the back of Grigori's mech working on the door.
Ah.
Hey, Grigori's just moving around.
Should we follow everybody? Let me
Thickness of
Discord.
Where's Melee? Oh, there she is.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
That's everybody.
I'm just making sure we have everyone.
Oh.
Spaghettis. We're having spaghetti.
Oh
I swear, Claudia appears in the Exo-06 just down.
Alright, everyone, switch to your characters, please. Gerg? Just switch to your character.
Huh? What is fucking happening? Yeah, sorry for the hard
Alright,
hearing.
everyone. I need you to remember, back after the Purge monster attacks, you all went to the staging area for Mars Core heavily injured. I need you to get back into that position now.
Oh, what?
Understood. Shit. Well, alright, hold on. Let me get my other outfit. Let me get my other outfit on, because I was in a different outfit at the time.
Alright.
Yeah, it's Enforcer Station in there.
Oh, alright. Fucking, where are you, Emily?
Yeah, you were lying about just.
Hi, Emily. I get to carry you.
I fucking... I can't last
Big
5
nappy.
seconds. How big honk shoe?
Big honk shoe.
Wait, it wasn't this pose, it was...
Wait, no, I was in my suit, wasn't I? Shit.
You are in whatever clothes and whatever physical condition you were in at the time you radioed for pickup.
No, Emily. Emily, no.
I need you to remember all the injuries that you had during this moment in time. Buster, you are calling into Mars Core. You get patched through.
You needed
You ready
gut
for pickup?
surgery. My hand was
Yes.
bruised.
Understood.
I am impaled. Currently, my ribs are broken.
Do we know that we're?
Very sore back right
Do
now.
we understand that we're gone back?
Yeah, I was with you.
This is once again Wednesday evening. We just got out of the hospital. We just made it past that dead Purge monster with the Exo-6 just killed. We just got here and we're just calling for evac.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's all we remember, correct?
No, it's all that it is. We are actually in Wednesday.
You were you at this time.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Emily.
Flashback.
Well, do we still remember everything?
Well, time to be in pain.
Oh, okay.
Also, you didn't say you had busted ribs. It was just your stomach.
Yes, they.
Saw that.
No, I
We
said
literally don't
the
remember
ribs
shit.
were
Okay.
broken and impaling the
Alright,
stomach.
get back into character. In character in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
Mars Core personnel comes out. Alright, everyone, get on board. We have medical on board.
Okay, come on.
Alright.
Patch you up as we're flying you back home.
I got
Let's get you there.
It'll be okay. I don't care.
Morcane,
Yes.
is the artifact loaded on?
Yes, the id artifact will be put into a crate and then loaded on the ship.
Gotcha.
Okay. I have nub.
Okay.
I have nub.
It's okay.
Not nub.
Shit.
I think I was actually in my armor for this. Or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, honey.
How you doing, Nori?
Okay, I'm glad that we got through that.
Yeah. That was really scary.
Everybody on?
I think so.
Good.
Oh.
The ship takes off and we're
Portal.
all going home.
Bro, W Corp? Damn.
And did I stay behind? Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know what this means, chat? Ah, you know what this means? Yeah, the stuff with Jinx was after this. Oh. That means I'm not. How do you think I feel? My wife isn't actually my wife anymore, chat. Sable really can't get bitches. He can't get anyone. Oh, hacks. Oh, hacks. My fucking brain hurts. My fucking Brian. My fucking Brian. God damn it all to hell.
Everything fucking hurts again.
My body achy. Oh man, my brain hurt.
Covered in my own blood and
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, I am covered in nubs.
Man.
true, man.
All that great character development and chats and everything.
All in the poop shitter.
You know, it's not the character development of Sil.
Hello.
Man,
All in the flusher. All gone. Damn.
Not character development.
You don't understand.
Hacks. To keep it extremely blunt, everything that happened in today's session up to this point and in the evening or the afternoon part of last session was essentially just, I don't want to say retconned, but like we woke up from what happened. Nope. Whatever we knew at the time is it. Everything after that is gone.
Price to pay for a cool moment. That shit was cool.
Man, to my understanding,
After that, we do not remember.
I still gotta do that.
to my understanding, yep.
That scene again, because he would.
Yep.
I know, right?
Which is sad.
Man, poop, fuck, shit, ass, balls, cock.
You don't know the secret anymore.
Nope. I don't.
Man, even after I pretty much caused the entirety of the gang to go on the rampage. That was me.
Cue the fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The gang goes shooting at the police station. Well done, Hunter. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud.
Broadcast, because we're back on our regular map. Yay!
Yay!
Where's Mayoi? She's still loading.
Mayo's not here.
I mean,
Wait, you said there goes your big interest in PL again? Do you mean like you no longer are interested in it, or is that like, or did that reignite it? Because I know for a fucking fact that isn't going to be the end of it though. They say we forgot everything. I know that they're doing something with that. No. They're going to be doing something with that, even if it doesn't happen immediately. I hope so, because it's a really good series.
All right, everyone. All right, listen up. So, while you all have like some wild theories about what happened, when you guys got picked up by Mars Corps patched you up, healed you, all on their dime. You were still injured, but not to the extent that you were. The possibility of you walking around still exists. I'm gonna say this. You have no idea the things that happened between Wednesday and today ever happened. You don't know about your other selves. You don't know anything about the id artifact and what it does. So you have absolutely no idea that your other selves are stuck in the artifact.
Oh. that's what they meant. At least my cube Sable gets bitches.
I'm not gonna keep it from any of you. This is what happens when yourself, you essentially, there's essentially a copy of you in the Matrix. When they die, what happens is that they become a consciousness that perceives the following message. Program complete. Neural copy kept in buffer. Simulation will restart automatically in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then yourself responds at the police station with the timestamp being your Wednesday departure. So however, whatever that self was like on Wednesday, whatever yourself they perceive themselves to be, that's what they look like.
Well, I feel sorry for my carbon copy.
Yeah, same, bro.
Wow, that's fucking insane.
I know a lot of character development happened, but that was on purpose. So just try to keep what happened during that and what you don't know and do know kind of separate. So you just kind of run it through your mind. We are going to go back to Mars Core, teleport, and we're going to start getting offloaded there, and someone's going to meet you there. I need Sage or Silver.
Trust me, Code. I know that isn't the last we're seeing of that.
Railgun guards, please, with me.
That is not the end of that we've seen. And, you know...
Those that were injured to a point where it would have been fatal if not treated. I know they're not fatal.
Man, I was fawning over you.
Injured to the point where they should go to medical.
No.
You just disrespected Emily at the end, man.
He did his job. Sorry, Emily.
So, I still owe you that hand?
Yeah. Sadly.
Shit.
Yes. Yes, they need to go to the hospital. If they're injured to that extent, they need to go to the hospital.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, Code. Come on, hon.
Probably gonna wake up during the trip. Actually, I'm gonna have her still unconscious.
I just should.
Okay.
You'll get the same answer. I'll tell you that.
I'm probably gonna have to, you know,
The
do
shuttle
this
can
first.
stabilize, make sure it's not, but you will need to get fully treated at the hospital for prosthetic and
I'm not in a critical injury or an injured state like that where it needs to be clinically, you know, maintained.
So Emily, Leon, and Morn are stable but need to be treated.
Okay, I wasn't fatally shot or killed, or dying.
I will say, Code.
Leon, just to be clear, Mad Labs. Just to be clear,
We had...
on the table and was resurrected before.
Well, I gotta play him how he was, so I'm just gonna be helping make sure you get there.
Yeah, no. Alright, let's click Mars.
Aw, Code.
I think it was Mars.
Yeah, it was Mars.
Where the fuck do we go?
Aw, Code. Look, this is the first time they've done something like this in PL. But don't trust me. Trust me, hon. Just stick with it. Trust the plan.
Oh my god.
Just trust the plan.
One step away from just killing that lady. Then you walked in the middle and I was like, shit.
Yoko, I just fucking realized that Sharpton is still wearing this.
This is the first time. This is the first time they've ever done like a gotcha like that. They have. Sable and Jinx is so good, man. It hurts. Oh, who knows what'll happen?
You were at the loading area on Wednesday calling for pickup, and then the pickup came to get you. All of that happened. So everything with the purge monsters, everything with the hospital, everything with the purge monster and Exo-6 fighting at the hospital. Okay?
Okay.
So it's
horn,
just
right?
after
Well,
that
back
bit of
into
when
trauma.
the horn did not sound.
Likewise.
But like mentally, for us to figure out
I'm
where that
fucked up,
cutoff
man.
is,
I'm fucked
is
up.
the horn.
Tell me about it, man.
That's where that cutoff is. It's mentally.
I'm getting 7 whiplashes of PTSD in one pill.
Yeah, I told him to wait until I cleared it up. Okay, in character.
By the way, you will still have time on necklace.
No, don't worry, Code. Don't worry, Code. Alright. Let's get you over there.
So yeah, he's awake, by the way.
Oh, good, let's just get...
Yeah, just get to the clinic.
As the suitcase.
No, so they have played with like time looping type stuff before, but we kept our memories.
Informed by Felicia that they are now up and running. So good job. You get your 20K plus your 5K to get you get the 15K plus the 5K you got for getting
20K.
this up and running, but also
We'll just
the
say that
additional
they're
5K
actually on medical transports from Marsburg.
25K.
Congratulations.
That worked.
You all get 25
Because
now.
all the injured aren't that, so it's like
All right.
floating
Thank you, ma'am.
beside you.
Thank you for your hard work. Now feel better. Stand your way.
I think you can just take him to the hospital.
Push.
He's safer.
We can go now.
The
I can let you know
crate
whenever the
just
body returns.
stops and
I need
parks there.
this so I can see where I'm going.
Oh man. Let's get you back.
Coming through.
Oh god, it's so nice to be back.
Right?
Hey, Shadow. When you have the time, I would like to talk to you. Yeah, when you're able.
I'm still pushing you in a cart. No, I'm
Well, we're back, chat.
Oh man, fuck this.
No, Code. Ain't no way they're just gonna let it drop there. Ain't no way. And also, if you're really drawn in by it, then stick around, because it obviously it was enough to entice you, hun. So stick with it. Trust me. Just stick with it.
Everybody in there, I guess.
I mean, I don't think she necessarily needs a bed, but it wouldn't hurt to at least get her looked at. And we'll just dumpster. Dump the panda here.
They fixed it.
Ah, hover disk. Oh, man. Code, you're my mod and I love you. Stick with me. Oh, Emily? This episode has been a roller coaster, I agree. Hey, you. Hey. Oh. Hey. Sorry, saw you pass out over there by the landing dock and I picked you up. You alright?
Safe. Thank God we're not in that city anymore.
Yeah. We're home. We're home now.
With that.
Yeah. Oh no, Emily has to have her freak out again.
Shit.
Oh. I'm gonna slide over here. Hey.
Why? What were they? They were those past creatures, right?
Yeah, they were.
How?
I don't know. I had never seen anything with them. At least nothing like that. I'd never seen that happen before. We've dealt with the shepherds before, and none of them did that.
Apologies. Can do seen yet?
I found her. She was unconscious over by the landing bay, but
Okay, she's gonna turn on the machine and do a scan. Is it gonna show her iron deficiency again?
well, Code, think about it. If you thought it was really good, then that's more like common. That's more like par for the course.
Some drugs.
Yes, I know it does rip at the heart.
Of, sort of an anemic condition. She has very low iron levels. They
Oh.
are slowly rising, but she will need time to rest to bring them back up. But she will be all right. As the scan shows, there aren't any other actual physical injuries, are there?
No, not quite literally. There was no physical injuries other than her over-expelling her iron.
Nothing else is shown here, so she is not critically injured. She's just essentially very lethargic. So she will be alright in time. She just needs to rest. Is there anyone else who can?
I'm not sure. I think Firefly was brought in. I think she was looking really messed up.
She's being tended to by Dr. Nordstrom right now. She's undergoing surgery.
How about Leon?
I have not seen him yet, but I can go check.
Please do. Hey.
I didn't know. So that's what they meant by this reality. Those balls of flame.
Code, tell me about investment.
And being what they are.
It's fine. No, I trust PL. Trust the admins. Trust the DMs. Trust the DMs.
Their wolves just dressed up as sheeps. As sheep.
Hey.
That was a damn fool for believing them.
No. Don't say that. You believed in the message that the cult was spreading. It just happened to be the shepherds that were the one preaching it. But just because the shepherds are who they are, does that necessarily invalidate the idea that they were trying to promote? They were trying to give a place for people like you. A home, community. And even if they themselves are charlatans, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people seem to stand by that message that they were teaching, right? About community. A lot of people believe in it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Ever since I came to after the whole situation, I always believed this world being fake. Once I had the most precious things taken from me, I didn't want to believe in a reality like this. How could it be real when all it does is take? Could anything be born in it? I felt so abandoned in that ideal, Sable. But now I feel like I'm having my tongue drawn out. I still believe the words they say because they're mine and mine alone. They preach it. They preach with honeyed words, and behind those honeyed words is an inexcusable amount of power. Power I could never seek to achieve. They have a force that I can't tap or break their control over the people that believe the same stuff as I. I'm scared, Sable. I'm really scared.
You don't want them to be victims. People like you. You don't want them to be victims again. To be led blindly into whatever. Right?
Yeah. I lost everything I had, as I said. I was a victim. I was also a culprit, a murderer. The words that you saw in the tea house. That's so true. I can't fault them for believing that. But I was a victim too to that. To this reality.
A murderer.
I don't want to be a victim anymore, Sable. That's why I don't trust people with my own life. 'Cause as soon as that happens, I become fake. I become taken by this world. It's an ever-consuming abyss. It's one I have to constantly experience. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be like this. Should just be happy, right?
No. You suffered greatly. I wasn't in it infected, but from what you've told me, and from what I've learned, there's a reason you came here. And it seems like at every turn, from being taken by the id and turned into something that you yourself weren't, to being victimized at your old home, to being victimized here, and now to being fooled into believing the words of someone whose message may ring true, but is something else awful.
Emily, how are you feeling? Everything treated you?
Yeah, I've been slowly recovering. I just need to lie and catch my breath a bit. It's hard to breathe a little bit.
I trust Sable supervision on you.
Thanks, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Hey.
Sable, will you go?
Hmm?
Will you leave me? Will you leave? Will you have to go and report to Mida soon?
I can hang out for a bit, if you'd feel comfortable.
Yes, please. Please.
Okay. I'll stick with you for a bit, okay?
Just wanted everything to be normal. Just wanted to be safe someplace. Feel quiet about everything.
Who's to say maybe that place can't still exist in some capacity?
Oh, by shepherds preaching about death, and you know what he is now.
He's gonna activate the bed and they're gonna take
Well, what about you? One day. I mean,
Are you telling me about like leading the Dream Reavers or
maybe.
guiding them?
Let's take the religious part of it out, right? Let's remove the shepherds, and what do we have? You have a community of people who believe that they finally have a place to call their own, right? A place for people like you where they can look after each other, and in many cases have gone out of their way to help those like you. They've come and they've taken graffiti down and helped to set up things, helped to refix your shop. Total strangers, but all unified under one thing. The fact that you all had suffered. I personally have never harbored any animosity as a veteran towards the infected. If anything, I have nothing but sympathies towards them. I mean that too. So?
You are one of few then.
I know what it's... I may not have been infected, but I still know what it's like to do things against your will. Against the people you love and care about. Even if mine was far more temporary, the feeling... It sits and it festers. I feel... guilty. I can't imagine what that must be on a scale magnified by what you went through. So... what if you just took the foundation and maybe if we were to be rid of the shepherds, you could take hold? I mean...
I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
Well,
what's up?
Firefly's heading back. Firefly's heading back to Maya.
Oh, thanks. Oh, is she okay? I saw her up there standing around. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's good.
Um,
She's gonna go drop some shit off and relax.
got it. I need to send a few texts out, but I appreciate the heads up.
I'll take care.
Do you want to know a phrase or a quote my family holds dear?
Sure. That actually brings up another question. Go ahead.
As iron sharpens iron, so does a person sharpen another. Our community of my family and their belief, my belief, it's that community will make us stronger. That fortitude will prevail. The fortitude of bonds, relations.
You're my doctor. I'm just in a bit of a ready to kill.
I can see that. Goes back to English.
I still stand by that belief. I still believe community is strong. I want to be the strongest iron I can be. Connect with the most people. And from that grow stronger. I want the weapons on my back to be a consideration and proof of that existence. And I want the spells on me to be a validation of that existence. That's why I desire so much strength, Sable. Power. It's because I'm scared to lose anything.
You've lost so much already. There's a comment you made. It was before we actually left. Gonna tap, tap, tap the hilt with the sword. You called that Dad.
Yeah.
Can I ask what you mean by that?
Yes. Yeah, you can. I owe that to you at least. For sticking by. During the Id War and the invasion, I remember it like it was yesterday. My family were prepared because of corporate info about the coming of a dangerous enemy. We armed the castle with cannons and other runic stuff to ensure its safety and its protection. We protected the estate with our lives. I was tasked to stay on the back line because I was only a runt. I was far too weak to fight anything of that magnitude. My father was the center. He was the heart of the family. Where damage was dealt, he would guide. This sword on my back was his own. It was the iron he made from his own blood to carry him onward. I don't know how he did it, but he made it. He sculpted it out of his own iron. And he wielded it by his side. When they breached the first layer of defense, hundreds of our family got infected. And then they started to turn back on us. It was iron against iron, person against person. We had to witness our own family members go and fight our own. One after the other, each layer of our defense crumbled under their iron, their steel. it twisted, and until then, it broke. They reached the heart of the castle. My father was the only one left, besides me and my mother. He told us to leave, to get out while we still had the back exit. And my mother took my hand and we fled. I was falling faint at the time over exerting how much iron I had, so my mother carried me. And in the few moments I had left, I witnessed the castle, the manor, the estate, whatever you want to call it. I saw it all get destroyed in a blazing inferno. My father's flames rippled off of the blade.
See, Code, this is great.
Of his arm,
this is still great.
And he brought the entire castle down upon himself and the family. My mother used enhanced ability. She was a warcaster, unlike myself. So she rapidly dashed to the nearest shelter we knew. It wasn't anything too prestigious, but that shelter taught me a lot of things about how people are, Sable. How they are and what they'll always be. It made me realize the truth of the reality. And once I left, I went out to look for my father. I went back to the estate, the crumbled ruins it was. And in the center, like a pretty garden waiting for me, my father burst into the ground, the earth, as if to challenge the foundation of this reality. I picked him up, and I wielded him on my back. Sure, his body was no more, but his art, his blood, his iron, his creation was here. That's why the thing on my back is my father. Because he's not dead yet, as long as I carry him. After that whole situation, though, I unfortunately got infected. It seems like standing out in the open for too long was dangerous. One of my family members climbed through the rubble, and they grabbed me. And I was too scared to fight back. Next thing I know, I was in a shell almost. I couldn't see, I couldn't feel. Everything I did felt autopiloted. You can guess why.
Yeah.
That's my story, Sable. Of course, I'm missing a few details here and there, but it's not that I don't trust you, it's that I can't face that reality just yet.
That's okay. That's okay. I won't ask you to. It's not up for me to choose or to push you towards.
Yeah. I desperately want something to feel real. That's why I took up making tea. Seeing the smiles of all the people at the shelter's face once everything had happened. Seeing them smile made me happy, Sable. It made me feel as if I found something that was before I lost. That sort of rush of dopamine. I enjoyed making tea because it made us happy. It made me forget what they were. It made me forget who I was.
Well, sorry I hit my mic. Oh. Thank you for sharing. It seems even before. You've known a lot of loss.
Hey.
Hey.
How's she doing? Well, how are you doing, Emily?
I'm doing well. I currently feel a little bit lightheaded, and every time I twitch my finger, it feels like I'm sending a shock down down it. But yeah, I'm doing all right.
About you, Sable? No cuts, no bruises?
I got lucky. Thanks. No shot in the head this time. I got impaled by one of the spikes and my scythe got a bit damaged, but all in all, I'm okay.
Grab a chair.
Just wanted to spend a little time with Emily. When we got up, she had been exerting a lot of energy, and I just remember we were in the clinic, and the idea of iron came up in her body. And I think when we had to make the dash from the clinic to the cargo bay, the landing bay, she was very strong. Exhibited a lot of strength, even though her body was weak. Still pushed through, made it there, but I think took its toll.
Sable, when you get the chance, I need to talk to you.
Can we do it here? Well,
no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Brim.
I'd be happy to talk at some point. Do you want to? Where do you want to talk?
Probably at your place may be best.
Okay.
But like I said, it's not imperative. It's just something that I need to talk to you in private for.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Well, we'll talk. Just wanted to spend a little bit more time with Emily and head back if you want to hang out with us.
Yeah, sure. I can hang out for a bit. You should be glad to know, Emily, that your tea shop's windows have been fixed. All patched up. Looks like everything's just as it was.
I doubt it will be, but yeah. That's good to know. At least it won't be as cold working there now. I still agree with the things they said, Sable, as I said. And while yes, I feel a bit stupid for still believing in them, it's truly what I believe. I told you my reasons for. And after what they are, I hate the speaker, but I can't hate the words they say. Sorry if you don't really understand things.
You're talking about the cultists, aren't you?
Yeah.
The Dreamweavers.
They've given me something nothing else has.
Alright, guys. Alright, look. It was a really, really cool twist. Yeah. And I've learned to put my faith in them.
Preach what I have already told.
I feel like this is not the last we're seeing of it, okay?
But
so, for now, we'll leave it at that.
Fact now.
So, no need to argue in the chat. Code, I understand your stance. I hope you stick around. It was a really, really good twist. Really pulled the rug out from under us. I thought it was great. I knew there was going to be something happening, but I didn't know what it was. And just stick around. There's a lot of stuff that happens. And,
really do want to
You
do
obviously
my
were
best
drawn in
for
from what you saw, so stick with it.
I need
See what
to
happens
be
in the future.
strong enough.
We can see
need
what
to
comes
do
from this.
something.
Have faith
I-
in them. It'll be a good story to follow, I promise.
Gonna be.
At least
What if they
I believe it will be.
ostracize me? What if they just don't speak to me anymore? What if they abandon me?
I'm not sure I agree with her views on reality. I quite like this reality at the moment.
I like it too, but it doesn't mean it's real to me.
You are someone who has endured much. A lot of people here. We've endured a lot, but you seem to have just taken one kidney blow after another, after another, after another. You told me your story. Then you told me about what happened after. The story of how you became. And then what happened after. And then what happened when you came here. And now what you've learned. It truly hasn't been fair to you. Good night, Code.
To me, it's like a stage play. Everyone's got a part to play. Everyone's got a role. And just how drama buffs can love a play. I love seeing people do things. Doing things, extraordinary things. I love seeing people conquer goals and subvert expectations. I don't want to believe in a reality, or I don't want to believe that the true reality is that I've lost everything. Because once I do, I don't know what I'll become. That's why I believe that this entirety is a fake one. That the people around me are fake. That everything's fake. That this entire world is built on lies, and lies alone. Everyone plays a part, or plays a mask in some way. The Id War was 2 years ago, people. You saw the shitty things people did there. How can we just ignore it? I don't know what's wrong with people. How they can believe that this city is real.
That's why they'll need people like you. You hold a conviction. You know what it's like to wrong and be wronged. Doesn't have to all be settled by tomorrow. You said it yourself, right? People temper people. Maybe people need someone like you who knows what it's like to have gone through so much. To help stand up for them. To be their iron.
They do. They do. I want to do everything I can to protect the community that protected me. I want to reciprocate that sort of love that they gave me. That warmth I felt. But now it just feels cold. Feels like... You know that story about that dude pushing up the boulder, up the hill, for all of eternity?
Yeah.
Kinda like that. I mean, you saw what they did. You saw what they can do.
Yeah.
They exist outside the boundaries of limitations that we ground ourselves to. if you want to even make a dent in their armor, dent in their steel, you've got to match it. Like a joust.
Well, if there's one thing I know for sure, is that there's a lot that I don't know about what goes on in this world. And I can tell you just from a couple years ago, even before the Id War, there are things that occurred here that I had no idea were even remotely possible. And there were times where I was granted the opportunity where I could have taken something truly special, a wish spell. We had the opportunity to take and do anything with that. So we chose to restore our lost friends. Look, I know you're afraid, and frankly, I am too. But there's one thing I do want to take heart in. It is truly impossible to figure out what's going to happen tomorrow. Truly. I can't begin to tell you for even a second what's going to happen or what I think is going to happen. Keep heart. You may be in a space that is very dangerous, and it's unfortunately still full of people that target you for who you are. There's a huge community out there of people who are going to need guidance when the facade of the shepherds is inevitably ripped down, and the shepherds are revealed to be what they are for the public to see. They're going to need people. They're going to feel like you are right now, lost, helpless. I don't doubt that some may do awful things to themselves. And I don't doubt that there will be others that will be bringing even more arms to bear against them, you and the others. The Purge was another horrible calamity that took place here. I lost my family to it. But that's why they'll need people like you to help them. And you're not alone. I do care a lot. There are people here who care. Hey.
Not to ruin a lovely moment here, but Sable, I am with you.
Yeah. Just remember this, okay? I'll be right back.
I won't keep you long. I don't like talking that long. We're going to your least favorite place in the world.
Least. I'd argue it's it's the only spot I used to feel like I knew what the fuck I was doing. What's up?
Silence is going up.
Mm-hmm.
Poppy's informed me of a couple of things.
Apologies,
oh.
quick announcement. On the transport back, Marscore would have instructed you not to talk about the id artifact. Other details of the mission are not classified.
Should we,
Would Poppy have done that in character, or? Okay. Anyway, silence. Anyway. Poppy's informed me of a few things. Were you in that room when the purge monsters appeared?
Yeah.
I need you to tell me everything you saw.
Well, it seemed like they were grouping together, like they were doing some kind of thing, and they all kind of closed in around it, and it seemed like they were getting ready to cast a ritual or do something. I couldn't exactly tell you what it was. I took my scythe and I hooked it around the one in front of me and I tried to pull him away, but it went through him like going through toilet paper. And there were hands and claws that seemed to writhe out of the stomach and then the hip section. From there, the other groups of 4, there were 3 other groups of 4, they seemed to just and meld and mash, and all of a sudden 3 popped up.
What did they look like? What type?
like the purge monsters.
There were many purge monsters. Specify.
I was 10. It was fleshy, long four appendages, really lumpy, fleshy quadruped types, awful looking faces. Seem to be like.
Your mother, right? Pictures?
Jeez, I fucking.
Firefly did. You share with Mida.
Yeah. Let me check. I didn't get them, but I know Firefly did. Like this one.
Dear fucking gods. That is the exact same thing I saw when I was 14.
I didn't know for sure, but something did happen in here once when we were dealing with one of the bodies that I was processing. I didn't know that it... A while ago, when we were processing the bodies of, I think it was the first shepherd, I was doing... Excuse me. I was doing the full autopsy, and I went for the brain. After I cut the head open, tentacles latched out around the side of the skull and ripped itself out and just plopped right over there on the floor on the other side of the gurney. And what formed began, it was just this, it began to grow, and it was just this mass of teeth and flesh, and I arcane blasted it immediately. But I had never seen anything like that before, but now in hindsight, I guess that was a larva, a pupa, whatever, of one of them.
Purge monsters don't reproduce. They can't reproduce. Once they're dead, they're dead. And they came out of holes in our reality. There's no way that they could have...
Absolutely, Zemi. Thank you so much. That was such a good scene, Kairos.
And you're positive. You're 100% positive on this.
Swear to God. I saw it with my own two eyes. Hell, you can probably even see a little bit of the residue blast from when I just held my hand up and just cooked it. I don't know if it actually would be there, but he did. I don't know if it would be there, but he did do arcane blast on it, so I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Angela.
You know, I thought I was done with these things when I was 14. I really did.
I thought I was done when I was like 10. So yeah, I agree.
Well, imagine being out on the field as a medic at the age of 14, seeing those things fall out of the fucking sky. But lucky we didn't get got. Jesus Christ.
They ripped my mom and dad apart.
They ripped a hell of a lot of my team apart. Fucking hell.
That's the only stuff I know for sure.
What about this id artifact? What's that about? It's still in these islands.
Only that they were congregating around it. It's pretty much been par for the course. I'm sure Jaeger's been sharing that for some reason. They seem to be really into these stupid id artifacts.
I know nothing about this cult. Other than what's been on the news. I have nothing. I'll be honest.
They have some kind of draw to it. I think they were initially trying to let them go with it, but then Claudia got on the horn and said that she wanted it really bad. It was just...
So what Bobby said rings true in that regard? Okay.
They were just, like... It seemed it was definitely some kind of ritual. Just 4 groups of 4 or 5 of them, all, like, within a certain points of it, just staring at it.
Not to mention the fireball. Without a word
Yeah.
uttered. Wow. Fantastic. I'm sure Claudia's going to have a field day with that fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Well. If any more purge shit happens, I request that you let me know if you're able to.
Swear, I will. Just, I guess now, be careful with those cultist types. Those shepherds are... Well, likely that, or involved like that in some capacity.
I've had to do a couple of autopsies, but no shepherds. If one comes in, I'll message you about it.
Thank you. That one was only done under the guidance of Magic Industries. I think that's the only reason why I was even able to do it in the first place.
Not surprised.
I will keep you posted, though. I promise.
I know you're minor, so there's probably things you can't tell me, which is fine. Just... if we're dealing with the fucking purge again, I know those things like the back of my hand. Because I was there at the age of 14 watching them fall from the fucking sky.
Okay.
I would like to be known.
I'll see what I can do.
If anything, if Zero asks why I want the jurisdiction, just someone who lived it and was conscious for it enough to remember everything.
Yeah, the eyes were fake. Although they weren't even in his head.
Civilian, blah, 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 blah. Drop silence.
Right on time.
Right on time. Ah.
Appreciate
no,
it.
you have a girlfriend to go talk to from Magic Industries. Enjoyable.
Oh, I'm not seeing anybody right now.
Thank you so much.
Hey, you.
Have you seen the purge monsters back during the original purge?
Do you know her?
She's the liaison that let me go in and handle the body of the shepherd when it was brought in. I also saw her at the Christmas party, and we briefly spoke over more of the autopsy once after work.
I see.
No, I imagine not. Thank you so much for your time.
No, she was asking for some
I'm really
mention on
glad
something.
you're alright.
She was asking for me?
Yeah, I mentioned your name when she came over.
Oh.
And asked, like, where you were.
Oh, yeah. Just talking to Lonnie.
Gives a nod, gives a response.
Well, I'm glad.
Seems
the
I
worst
don't
was
know.
avoided then. Thank you.
Hey, good evening.
Sable?
Pleasure, ma'am.
Apologies, I haven't met your friend. I heard about the purge monsters and I wanted to, get, I guess, an eyewitness account from you. Like I said, I assumed Marscore hasn't put a corporate lock on that information.
I don't think so.
Mostly over just the artifact itself.
I see. Do we have somewhere private to speak? It can be in your office, or I can take it back to mine. Either way.
Well, we just came out of the morgue, so if you want to go in there again.
Well,
No. I think that's enough.
Ow. I guess.
If your friend has been apprised of the situation, or perhaps you were there in the mission as well?
Yeah, I was part of it. I was a net runner for it.
I'll be happy to hear your first-hand account. Really, it's not so much about privacy so much as I wanted to be comfortable and also not get under the doctor's feet.
I wasn't there for the purge monsters.
The mortician's currently out. You can use them all you want. Just, prepare for another
I just
formaldehyde.
really thought it'd be more comfortable to sit down. Do you have any more work to do, or are you off?
Just had to have a conversation with my friend Jinx here, but otherwise.
Why don't we do this? We'll go to Orion's, I'll buy you a couple of drinks, and when we're done, I will make a polite exit.
Tequila?
You might want to say goodbye to Emily.
Yeah, I will. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
I'm buying a lot of people's food today.
Hey, you.
Sup?
Hey, Magic Industries is calling me. I gotta go out and head out for a bit and have a conversation, alright? I'm probably gonna be out for the night.
Conversation?
Yeah, they wanted to talk about something. I'm probably gonna be out for a bit, okay? You have my number, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, you remember that thing we previously talked in Mida, right?
There's a few things.
It's gonna take out a small piece of paper. It's that room that you showed her.
Hmm.
I'll leave it to you. Alright?
When you're better, or when you feel like you're getting ready to go, send me a text, okay? I'll see if I can come back in later tonight, but visitation hours are going to be closing soon, so I'm not sure if they'll allow me back in. Okay.
I probably won't stay here for too much longer. I'm not like bedridden or anything.
Then just send me a few texts, okay? At least when you're up and you're about and you made it home. If I'm not able to come see you, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Sleep tight.
You take care, Chinks, alright? I don't think I have your number, but you take care.
Well, Miss Netrunner?
Concerned friends. Trying to look after them.
No, of course. Is that a person who was hurt in the mission?
Yes, but not as critically as the others. A condition flared up.
Still, but...
No.
monsters are just...
You're okay, Zemi.
They're lucky they didn't get more people killed.
Alright.
Imagine sending people into a nest without proper preparation.
I don't think they realized it was a nest.
That's what it sounds like, but... I would like to say that they would have sent their strongest units if they knew it was a nest, but how far be it for me to criticize the council, and yet I do have to question some decisions. There does seem to be a certain eagerness to take advantage of the increase in mercenary numbers since the Id War.
Well, a lot of people are kind of...
Everyone's looking for work.
Yeah.
Look, it's two people I need to talk to real quick.
Oh dear.
You okay? You didn't get hurt? Well, you obviously got hurt. Your hands.
It's gonna pat you with the new hand that is currently lighting up a few times.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's how I found out about the purge monsters. I'm a little acquainted with them, Warren.
Yeah,
Okay, well, the purge monster was about to nom on Zach's fucking neck, so I shoved my hand in the way because, no offense, none of us would have been able to stop. Just
No,
leave
Zemi, you're
out
fine,
the
hon. You're fine,
fuck
Zemi.
off. I'm gonna be
So it's not jealous at all.
So I think a hand.
Alternate universe Sable can get bitches and Claudia is mad sus. True.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I was actually gonna ask you to, when you guys are available, because me and Hun are gonna go to the waste because it's a little too loud. When you guys wanted to do that dinner date, and when you find Firefly, let her know too.
I can send Firefly a text at some point.
See about next Wednesday.
No, you're okay, Zemi, hon. You're okay, hon.
Can be stressing.
You're okay.
I'm gonna take a nice long ass shower. I just realized that sounds amazing. You three have a good evening, and I will see you Wednesday.
Take care, alright?
See ya.
See ya.
Take care, Amorn.
Take care, Armor.
Take care.
He's wearing headphones. He can't really hear you.
Alright, I'll try to keep the conversation brief for you as well. I'm sure after hearing that information, your higher-ups are going to be breathing down your neck for news.
Well, technically, none of this is my jurisdiction, but...
Well, it may raise a few heads after the report of what happened in the morgue.
Right? That's what I was gonna talk about. Alright, place your orders on my tab. I thought we could make ourselves comfortable in the booth upstairs. I'm sure they'll bring their drinks up.
Sure,
2
actually.
shots of tequila, please.
I'm
A
just
vodka tonic, please.
I'm just rolling with her. I'm not a huge drinker.
Well, tequila's a nice choice, but you know what? Bring a round of shots and my vodka tonic.
Yeah, that. Oh, you're fine, Zemi. We love you, Zemi. It was a great scene. It was a heart wrencher. It was definitely a heart wrencher scene. No, I'm trying to be polite.
You know that scythe is really big and unwieldy.
Oh my lord, woman.
It's might a privilege. They get to carry their weapons around town.
Yeah.
Fine. Alright. Alright, so, yes, purge creatures.
Well, it's just, I understand, purge nests, you would think after all these years we would have gotten them all, but they still exist, and frankly, that's terrifying. But it's a little disconcerting to hear that word twice within a month.
Roughly. It was, well, back whenever the first incident was. However long ago it was from then to now.
Right. But you didn't say purge monster, you just said... that it had...
Okay, I should open with this. The first time, or the only time, I should say, when it happened, I was 10. So my first-hand experience was extremely limited. I do apologize. And I guess...
yes.
But yes, when the creature emerged from his head, I had never seen anything quite like it before. It was this mess of teeth and flesh and just made these awful noises, and it just... I blasted it.
But it was small. It wasn't a full purge monster, it was just...
But it was growing.
Sure I should be here for this?
I mean... Do you want to be here for it?
I mean, sure, but I kind of feel like this is a conversation that, a civilian like myself is not supposed to be privy to.
I mean, you saw the information that occurred. You saw what happened with all the purge monsters, didn't you?
No, I wasn't there.
If I may, it may be all the same to Marscore whether you were there directly or not. If they assigned you part of the mission and you're on their books as someone as part of their purge monster mission, whether or not that means anything remains to be seen, but...
Well?
Yeah, well, okay. I mean, if you're not kicking me out, I'm sticking around to listen. Calm up your curiosity peaked.
Well, I'm not really revealing anything that I'm not supposed to reveal. After all, it was Sable who brought information to Magic Industries and not the other way around, so...
Well, it's not like I can exactly hide a sudden scorch mark in the morgue, followed by all the viscera and gore all over the walls and the floor and the ceiling. So I figured I'd rather leave than say I lost my lunch all over the walls, floor, and ceiling.
Besides, like I said, it's not my department, the mission, so I don't actually have access to any... Well, I suppose I could have access to the classified info, but it's not part of my... You know, not unless especially requested, not part of my portfolio. So we're just speaking as colleagues, exchanging publicly available information.
Well, since it's probably going to get out from the city anyways, I mean, it was rampaging through the streets. One of them was. Let's be completely frank with ourselves here. I don't know how it's possible. According to somebody else who I spoke to, they can't reproduce. They just appeared. Now, I don't know whether or not that's true or not. Once again, I was 10. So, or I was close to 10. But somehow, some way, they're able to disguise themselves. At least that's what it seemed like they could do.
Not terrifying at all.
I know. And they seemed... Well, they were in these little groups of 4. And there was like group here.
What did you mean disguise yourself, there's never been a sign of intelligence from purge monsters.
Just like there's apparently never been any signs that they could use magic or any kind of cyberware.
Sable, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm surprised Marscore didn't tell you to keep this to yourselves.
Well.
And her phone dings and she glances at it and kind of frowns and tilts her head.
The kind of information that absolutely Marscore would keep secret. Why didn't they tell us not to say anything?
Well.
You see her type on her phone.
I mean, in a way, I feel like it could be. I don't know. Given everything that's happening, benevolency doesn't seem like it'd be on the list of reasons, wouldn't it? I am trying to keep this information. I'm entrusting the both of you because I know the roles that you perform. I don't know exactly how or what the deal is.
I'll be right back.
Nope.
Oh.
Just gonna scoot over.
Is your friend alright?
I hope so.
I suppose all of you come back quite rattled from those missions.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I still don't even really know how to take it myself. I think I'm a little bit besides myself at the moment.
She looks back at her phone as it chimes, lets out a startled laugh and puts it down. I think I know. She reaches for her drink and downs a good portion of it.
Oh, jeez.
I think this requires a second drink tonight.
What's going on?
No, I mean what you said.
Yeah.
You don't think intelligent purge monsters requires at least 2 vodka tonics?
I was always more of a White Russian person. Oh. No, you're fine. Everything okay?
Yep. Just gonna scoot in.
Out of character, Sin, I missed what you just said. Sorry, I didn't catch it.
Oh,
the last thing you said.
More of a White Russian person.
Oh. She, when you do that, she does almost like a spit take into her glass and then it's like, oh, the drink.
Yes, the drink.
I was going to say, if you were going to flirt, that was a little awkward.
No, please. I won't deny that I'm not smooth, but no.
What are you talking about, Sable? You are smooth.
Mm.
Like a baby's butt.
Yeah, maybe my brain.
We only had 1 round of drinks, right?
Yeah.
Just checking. So, bets on whether the higher-ups at Marscore make intelligent purge monsters public knowledge.
Probably not. Well, the thing is...
That is a big deal. Why isn't Marscore putting just a gag order on that?
It's just... That's the kind of thing that could cause panic in the streets, especially if you tell them that they can disguise themselves as regular people. That could... Oh, oof.
Yeah. It's I don't even know how to describe it, I guess. Mida and a bunch of the other personnel did have to write up full reports for what happened. So
It's kind of like Mars Corps wants the information to get out.
yeah.
To cover something up? Or they want panic in the streets?
I don't know. I couldn't even begin to guess.
Did you get a sense that perhaps they sent you there on purpose? I mean, obviously they sent you there for a purpose, but I mean, once you're into the Purge Masters, that seemed to be the thing that they...
What's a couple of mercenaries to, well, figuring out their problem. Well, the tasking was just to go there and figure out why the city was as it was. That was the tasking.
I'll be honest, perhaps that's just me and being a scientist, but that is an incredibly vague, frustrating, and I would tell them to shove that job
Oh,
straight up.
Zemi. Oh, Zemi, I'm gonna beat you. Well, maybe we should have. It was weird. Claudia herself was the one who gave the orders.
Really, Miss High and Mighty?
Yeah.
Пойди туда, не знаю куда, найди то, не знаю что. There's some order.
Is that Russian?
Go there, I don't know where, find something, I don't know what. It's
Is
a quote from a fairy tale.
Zoe made that comment when I mentioned I like white Russians.
Oh yes, I mean, I assume you knew from my name.
Ma'am, I've learned not to assume anything from anybody. For better or for
Apparently, I
worse.
shouldn't assume a certain amount of intelligence from you after a few drinks.
Very few people do.
Now, that's almost kind of rude.
All right, it's a little rude. I apologize.
Thanks.
You did just say that he was as smooth as a baby's bottom, and he alluded to his own brain. Why am I the rude one?
Because, I don't know.
Because I've known him longer than you have.
Look, I'm not gonna...
Fair, but...
Look, I try, okay? I try my best.
Yes.
Well, we all try our best. Apologies if I say that I am truly shocked and concerned and actually not a little bit scared. Will that excuse my rudeness? I mean, I'd love to treat it like a scientific puzzle, but the truth of the matter is it's... people die.
Ah, for your B-Day. Yeah. Well, look. Aside from getting on text, more of those stupid spam texts, I still don't know why I keep getting them. Apparently this was sent on behalf of someone's birthday for some reason. Hey, Marvin Feet Lovers, heads up, we'll be having a fan meetup tomorrow at 6 p.m. We will have fan art, custom photos, and a best of Marvin's Feet viewing. See you all there, and remember, the world is rough, but Marvin's feet are soft and warm.
Read every spam text you receive.
It's gotten to be a little bit of a habit because everybody wants to hear them anyways that I'm around.
Some of the things the spam have sent him are just straight up ingeniously funny.
But to elaborate a little bit more back to the Purge monsters, most of them were kept in a secured area where it's likely that Mars Corps can definitely have lock and key over anything that gets in or gets out when it comes to the footage. But there was one rampaging through the streets for a little bit. So, all that...
You're gonna have to allow me a minute because the whiplash from your spam text habits to the Purge monsters is a little more than I can handle.
Fair enough.
How are the Purge monsters' feet?
Awful, apparently.
Alright. Apparently that's the evening. Why don't I make it
You're having a lot of fun.
promised and send you back up another round of shots?
Sure. Thanks.
Really appreciate it.
Have a good evening.
Have a good evening.
You too. I never got her name.
I'm gonna be honest. Just like how I'm smooth, I forgot. Don't give me that look. I've only met her like 3 times. Cut me some slack. No, don't give me that look. I can already tell.
You are a smooth operator, getting the women left and right.
Oh.
Emily, and then now Magic Industries chick, and just falling at your feet.
Falling at my feet? Fuck, let me help them pick up the limbo bar that they keep tripping from. Falling
I'm
at,
gonna take my last shot.
fucking falling at my feet.
A little bit of liquid bravery. Never hurt anyone.
Okay. When did you want to talk about that thing, or do you want to head fully back to my place?
Rather we go back to your place.
Okay.
You'll understand once we're there.
Okay. Just so that way you don't feel threatened, apparently, by the scythe.
Oh, I guess you would have had another round of tequila delivered upstairs, just FYI.
Oh yeah, I
Just pounded it.
yeah. Jira, what's her name? I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb.
Marina.
Marina. Okay, thank you.
Dr. Mielnik, she introduced herself, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Alright, so Mr. Man with the giant scythe, where are we going? Where's your place?
You don't know where I live?
I know where you live.
Why are you asking me?
I wanted to see if you're still lucid from all the shots you took.
Ma'am, today has been nothing but a fucking roller coaster clusterfuck.
Alright, fair enough. Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. Hey, Calypso.
Hey, Calypso.
How you feeling, Sable?
Tired. Today has been a absolute fucking ride. I am trying to go home. I am tired.
That's fair. Shit.
You okay?
You tired too?
Nah, I guess.
No, Yoko, stop.
You know. Same old bullshit.
Did you get fucked up on the mission?
No, she's fine. She's fine.
Number neighbor. What friend? Soul sibling, maybe you could do? Soul sibling, SOLE.
You know what? I'm not gonna comment on that.
No,
Oh.
comment, come on.
I just kind of a spam text, so do with that what you will.
Come on. I mean, they're both aware.
Aware of what?
Who I worry about. What?
We're having a staring contest. What is happening?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Excuse me, chat.
I automatically win.
Sable, you have sunk into the ground.
Thank you.
But she's gonna be alright, right?
No, yeah, she's fine. She's actually heading out to go to her uncle's.
Okay.
She's
That
probably
apparently is
well,
a
not
spider
her.
demon.
She's good.
What?
Why?
Let's go, sleepy.
Yeah, I did just yawn. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be heading to bed. You guys take care, okay?
Alright. See you on Sable.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna walk his drunk ass home.
I am not drunk yet. I haven't even started frog blinking.
You lying ass.
For your information, that was the first time I did it. Something the matter?
So I'm very confused at this point. Are you his babysitter, Jinx?
No, I'm not. I'm not his babysitter. I'm just his friend. I'm trying to get him
What?
home safely.
Was he
Come
drinking?
on, pushes you.
Oh.
Yes, he was. He took like 4 shots.
Of what, tequila?
Yes.
Yep.
My man.
I am. How do you say frog in Spanish?
El Frago.
I am El Frago.
That's just a frog.
Why Spanish?
Because it's tequila we drink.
We need to drink tequila sometime. Fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, you do. You do need to come drink out with us. Get fired
I do.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Also, I saw your
Persephone?
I saw your vile
Persephone?
creation spaghetti.
What about Persephone?
You should make it proper.
Oh shit, that's right. No. That's right.
Water
Wait,
is
hold on.
spaghetti, I
I want to look at my spam text. I want to look at my spam text. Dear Sable, foot friend, like number neighbor, but our ID's on this app. I just received a message about the whole fan meetup. I was kind of curious if you were planning on going, though 2BH, I'm not really into feet, thank God. I know a friend of mine loves Marvin's content, so I thought I'd sign them up to cover some of the billing, but I guess I forgot to use their email. Nonetheless, I wish you best. Lots of love, your foot amigo. Is that like a number neighbor? Oh, you know what? I should respond and say, soul sibling. Because soul sibling.
You have a foot pen pal?
I guess I do now. Hey, soul sibling. I am in the same boat where I am not actually into feet, but my friends hate me, so I keep getting these messages. As such, I wanted to let you know that I will probably not be going and attending the fan meetup. However, it is very nice to hear that you are apparently caught in the same boat that I am, so I look forward to maybe speaking to you more in the future. Please get the hell out of this soon. Love, your soul sibling.
I don't know what's worse, the cultists?
Buddy, you're not beating those allegations.
I don't fucking like feet.
Allegations, I'm sorry. I know you don't, but you're not beating the allegations. I'm sorry, man.
Well, when everyone's out to get me, it's not like I have much of a choice. I'm going to bed.
Don't worry, I have your back, brother.
Thank you. Ah! What?
Let's go.
Okay. Sorry, Yoko. I am getting tired, though. I'll be honest. Okay. Ooh. All right. Pink. I can always tell it's me. You ever see the movie Rocky, Jinx? The old one? No? You see, in the movie, Rocky has two turtles. He has Cuff and he has Link. I got two rocks. And just like how the turtles will outlive Rocky and how they outlive Sylvester Stallone, so will these rocks probably outlive me. Cuff and Link. I have. Well, what's up? What's going on? I promise I am inebriated, but I am coherent enough to listen. Rana. I am El Rana. That's frog in Spanish.
I'm sorry, Sable.
What do you mean?
Grabs your jacket and pulls you close. Pull out a small device from your collar.
Wait.
Bugged you.
What? Fuck. I forgot. Okay.
I was hired by Marscore. Wanted information.
Fuck.
So I bugged you because I knew that you were in Mida. You're the only one that I could get close to put this on them.
Fuck. When did this happen? Oh, Yoko, not now. I'll refund you. Before the autopsy? Jinx.
I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him anything.
How much do they know?
They just... The only thing they know is that it was a purge monster. That's it. And I was the one who called it in when those cultists and the id artifact was discovered in the city. Otherwise, I would have known. Sable, I swear to you, I would have never said anything about you being a necromancer. And they're not gonna get a hold of this. They only get the information that I give them, okay?
Okay. Fuck,
I'm sorry.
Before the autopsy, really? It's been that long?
Yeah, it's been that long.
Was there no way you could have warned me? I guess that would have defeated the purpose then, wouldn't it have?
Yeah.
Jinx, I mean... We're at liberty we would have been at liberty to disclose all the information we had when we went in there. They would have had to know everything anyways. Why would they do that?
You were about to let the cultists walk out with that artifact. I had to call it in. Look, I'm not on the payroll. This was the end of it. But I had to come clean. I'm sorry.
Well, it certainly scared me. But if what you say is true, then okay. Look, it's been one fucking hell of a day. It's been one hell of a day. I'm not thrilled, but can I be honest?
Sure.
I know that the CEOs aren't everyone's favorite people, especially as of late. And I'm not saying that there's a great person to get their hands on this tech. But I don't know how comfortable I would have been if they left with it. But I felt like I was the odd one out. Like I couldn't have acted. It was scary. I was ready, but from the way, like you said, it was sounding, yeah, they were gonna let him get away, and then I was afraid for what would have come after. I'm afraid of Claudia. As much as I'm scared to know that I was that easy to bug, now I don't think I'll ever get over that paranoia. I guess in a way I actually should be owing you a thanks in some kind. What do you... Whoa!
Crush the bug. I already finished with the mission. I already got paid. They don't need to know anymore.
I can't believe this stupid fucking joke item came in handy for an RP scene. Sorry.
Sable. Just know that I take your secret to the grave with me.
I know, I believe you. I'm conflicted. It's scary to know how easy I was to have a bug put on me, but
It wasn't easy. I knew what I was doing. In a lot of ways, it's a betrayal of trust.
Well, at the same time, had you not, and had you not called it in, where would I be standing right now?
Don't know.
That's the problem. That's why I feel weird. It's like I'm more scared than I am anything. Or surprised. I don't know. I'm just a mix of things, I guess. Look, I'm not mad.
Why? You should be mad. You should be angry with me. You should yell at me.
I don't wanna. Maybe it's a little bit of the alcohol, maybe it's a little bit of the day. But I don't wanna. In fact, in a really fucking weird way, you may have saved me. Even if the methods I don't fully agree with. I don't know what Claudia would have done if she found out the truth. And being Maida especially, we have an expectation of us from the Megacores. If we faltered, And fuck, forget if they found out we let it happen or enabled it. Plus,
there's a game being played right now. We're just pawns in it. The only difference is I know that I'm a pawn. Very powerful people are making moves. Moves that doesn't make any sense to anyone else but them. Why isn't Mars Corp putting a gag order on what you all saw in that room with the id artifact? With the fucking purge monsters. What is Claudia gonna do with that artifact?
I don't know.
What did the cultist want with that artifact?
I don't know. Who are the cultists?
I don't know.
Who are the shepherds? How are they able to do what they're doing? Why is something that should be a decade and a half gone back? Why do they all look the same? Look. Something else, and I guess another reason why I'm not bad, and I'm just more scared. You kept your word. And you protected me.
There's so much I want to tell you. I have some answers that you're looking for, but I can't tell you.
Why?
Because of the Thousand Eyes. I can't fuck this up. If I fuck this up, you'll never see me again. You won't know what happened to me, or what will happen to me. So I gotta be very careful with what I do. I know you already suspect something, but I need you to stop. Whatever you're suspecting, just stop. I fucking know. Just need you to shut up right now, okay? Fuck, you're annoying.
What are they saying?
Look. I'm barely holding on.
She's barely holding on and she teleported.
Yep.
Yoko, I'm gonna have to refund you that one. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, baby. Why are you not holding a charge past that, okay? That's weird.
Alright, I refunded you for that one, Yoko. Only because of the timing. Gonna put rock candy? No, not my rocks. I need those rocks. Let's give it a second, chat. Poor Morcane resetting his headset. What a day. What an RP day, guys. Holy shit. I know that there was some in chat mixed opinions about what happened, but guys, like
Sin, why do you have rocks?
oh my god, I forgot what we were fucking talking about. But this was a joke that we made. And no, I remember. Okay, I'll keep it brief. In Eden Lost, my goat boy character, he has obviously a bunch of items on his sub menu. One of them is titled like with a spoiler, big warning, like caution, caution. Click into it, and then there's like, are you sure there's no going back? And like also like there's like 3 sub menus until you get to the bottom where it just says the weapon, and when you select it, it's just a rock. And and he was one of the people who got super blue balls by it, so he put rocks in my house.
That's fair.
But yeah, honestly, I think it was really good narratively to show like the life that was being lived, you know? It's like just how things went just that smoothly, just that business as usual. It's kind of hard to like wrap my mind around it. I honestly thought it was a really good moment. And honestly, I know PL. Shit very rarely just doesn't come back. So I wouldn't doubt if at some point we will pop back and we will be back in the simulation, or the simulation will somehow re-reveal itself in some capacity. I know that that was a setup for something, or it's got to be like some kind of setup for something. So, you know, for those who may be like a little concerned or what have you or whatnot, it's like just stick with it. Just trust the DMs. I promise. It was such a good, just really good scenes. Go ahead, Turtle. Maybe. Well, once we figure out the id tech piece, we get the memories or something. Maybe. It's completely possible.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're
My
fine.
headset died.
You are totally fine. My full body's getting low, so that might happen.
Yeah, we'll just wrap this up.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm in a rush. I'll never see you again, huh?
You'll never find out what happens to me.
Well, I don't want to lose you.
We both can't tell the future, but I'll try my best to keep out of trouble, I suppose.
You better.
You should probably get some sleep.
Okay, look. I know I've had a long day, and I know that I'm a little slow. You looked like you wanted to say something before that.
No, you can wait.
You sure? You said it yourself, you can't predict tomorrow.
It can wait.
Frog blink.
As cute as that is, even frog blinking isn't gonna get me to say anything.
Man. Alright, fair enough.
Good night, Sable.
Good night, James.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
I hope so.
She is going to pick up her visor.
Think Sim Sable will find his rocks? I hope so. Good night, Jinx. Shit, I need to ask. Fuck, is she still there? Fuck. Am I dumb? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Dad, I was just gonna walk you home.
Get your ass back into your home.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Man. Even his time getting falling in love was imaginary.
I know, right? Oh my god.
My heart.
I can go investigate.
Congratulations. Act 1 is now complete.
Holy shit. Wait, are we clear? Are we clear for the night, or do you want me to? Oh yeah, there you go.
You need me to go invest?
I'm just making sure we're clear. We good? Anything else gonna be popping up, or?
No, we're clear.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the announcement to everyone.
Sam, look at me. Sam, look at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Firefly and Zach fucking kissed like after the fucking skip, which means that didn't happen. Which means your kiss didn't happen.
I know. I know. Trust me. I am very well aware of everything. I am so well aware of everything that I no longer have. Man, you had to bust my nuts. You wound up that foot, didn't you? You wound up that foot and you said, "Ooh, Sable, it's because I love you." right in my cock, didn't you?
Now I know what Morgaine meant when he was like, "Hey, I need you to speed up the process between Zack and Firefly." Now I understand why.
Oh, right in my fucking nuts. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec, guys. We're gonna float over and end stream, and then I'll float out really quick. Oh. All right, guys. I'm just gonna end stream really quick. What a stream. You know, there's a part of me that probably should have known to know better about falling in love or like getting jinxed. I was like, wow. It's like, wow. It actually happened. I don't know. I feel like I always fumble at the end here. Like I don't know what to say. I guess what else is new though? Alright, goobers. So not much to my understanding will be happening tomorrow. After will be Eden Lost on Sunday, but there won't be Goat Boy. No Goat Boy on Sunday. This Sunday we'll be probably fully NPCing because it's supposed to be back in Reinhold. Wow, I have no idea what's gonna happen now. It's supposed to be just like business as usual now. That's really fucking wild. So with that being said, I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today. I will be in Discord. Looking forward to seeing you guys. So with that being said, oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta answer. Zemi, feeling selfish. Kairos's reveal actually was a huge surprise. I was wondering like why she hit her face all the time, and that answered my question. I get it now. I get it. It actually truly was a nice experience for him. He was very thankful that she trusted him enough to do that. So you did strike a chord with him. So much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, it hurts. But you know, we'll see what comes from it. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be in Discord if you guys want to talk or reach out. It was such a good day today. Oh, it was good. I'm tired. I'm gonna keep blabbing. You guys have a good night.